Oh, oh. Hi. We're back. Yep, it's time. You know what time it is. It's Tuco time. Alright. This fuck-ass expert combo 5. You know, thankfully... It's apparently very hard. Like, or like, what am I trying to say here? I'm thankful that other people are also having a lot of trouble doing this game. I feel validated that it's actually like difficult, and it's not like just me like skill issuing, you know? But yeah. Hi chat. More Tuxio. I know ranked was they put rank up, but I don't think I'm gonna play ranked yet. Maybe I'll do my placement matches and that's it. But I don't know. I don't really know if I want to try playing ranked on day one. I am curious, like, what rank they put you at after, you know, the season reset. Obviously, I was, you know, I was in GM. That link is so hard. I was in GM, so I don't know. I think the highest rank that you could be, or that you could have been when they reset the ranks before, because I think when they went from closed beta to early access, they had a rank reset then, and I think the highest rank that you could be after the reset was like Emerald. Why does that not work the same way that... Am I just not charging it enough? I don't know. I've gotten better at doing this combo more consistently, but it's still, or like, not the whole thing consistently, but in terms of like the beginning part, like the beginning part is now not that hard. What is hard is doing this trap into charged heavy, because there's no buffer window. So I pretty much have to guess when I'm able to, yeah, like literally like that. I pretty much have to use feeling to gauge when I'm able to press and hold charge heavy and then letting it go. Yeah, that time I didn't charge it enough. Obviously, it's still hard. Like, the combo is still hard in general, but the beginning part is a lot easier now. But yeah, this combo fucking is crazy. And it's not even crazy in the sense that like what you do in the combo is crazy. It's more like the inputs that is required is like the inputs slash like the precision required to actually do the whole thing is insane. Oh, you guys are getting like maxed audio because I forgot to bring it down, sorry. So I was recording some stuff last night. Okay, now it should be normal. Oh my god, if I could hit 16... Bruh. I hate it when you're trying to move the decibel like meter to like a very like just an even number, but it keeps going from like 0.9 to 0.1, and it's like, bro, just go to the number that I want. I'm just gonna do this manually, bro. Fucking stupid. Minus 16. There, Jesus. Okay. See, in there I hit heavy too early, so nothing came out. Like, I didn't even start charging it. You have to delay that ever so slightly. And then they're too high, so they just tech. Too slow. There's just so much that can go wrong in this combo. That's why I don't like it. Like, there's very little room for error. And like, what the fuck is up with that, dude? Why is that? Why does that happen? Is it because I'm hitting them too high in the air with the fucking white woman sweep? So that they just end up fucking checking in the air? Like, what the hell's up with that? I'm so confused about the ender. And you know what I noticed about this combo? The list on the left is not completely accurate. It's accurate up until like right here after the charge heavy, they place a second trap down. But that is not mentioned in the fucking combo like list or like the inputs. Like, if you try to do this combo the way that it's like listed, it's not the exact, like, it's, I don't know if it'll work the same because it's just, it's a completely different thing because you're missing one key component, which is another trap. I don't know if that's, if that's just a fuck up on their end or if that's intentional. Oh my god. I did play Caitlyn last night in a bunch of casual matches. I played this one dude. We went like fucking, I think it was 27 me, 10 him. Dude he just actually just kept wanting to play. Which is kind of surprising given the hour that we were playing at. Though I don't know what time zone he lives in, but you know. I'm on the West Coast, so I'm probably gonna get matched up with West Coast players, right? Oh my god. Not to say that you don't get matched up with people outside of the West Coast, or, you know, outside of your region, but... Well, unless it's, like, different, like, country. Like, I don't think US and Europe can queue against each other, right? Because those are two different servers. I wanted to do this last night, but I ended up just playing casuals because I wanted to see how Caitlyn plays like in like an actual match. And she's fun, but I will say she does have like she does have glaring weaknesses. I tweeted about it earlier today. And yeah, she definitely has some glaring weaknesses. Mainly she has a lot of recovery and on moves, and she's also very minus on like some moves. Her overhead Her forward S2 is parryable on reaction. And I know you can do this, right? To fake it out. You can bait the parry by doing this. And it gives you a full punish, right? But, you know. Right now, I think we're in that phase where, I mean, you know, the character literally just came out yesterday. But, like, we're in that phase where, like, she's still being, like, figured out, right? People have definitely found some stuff already, which is to be expected. But I think in terms of, like, team comps and matchups, I think that part is still being, like, figured out. And, like, I guess decided upon, for lack of a better way to explain it. The guy that I played against was playing Vi Jinx, sister comp, and I will say sometimes it feels like zoning with Caitlyn's pretty hard. Like, yeah, your sniper shot does go really fast and full screen. But if Jinx is already, like, set up with all her, like, bullshit, like, it's kind of hard to contest her at range. Even though you are a zoner as well. Basically, you really have to make your shots count. And, like, place your shots well. Otherwise, you're just gonna get counter hit by, like, a bunch. Fuck, dude. That partial charge is so hard. If there was a buffer window, then, like, yeah, it'd be way easier. But there is no buffer window, so... Ugh, God. Man, she was so low to the ground. Like, why does that keep happening? I don't understand. I guess you just have to delay it ever so slightly. I also never beat the, or like completed the Expert 5 challenge for Warwick or Yasuo. Actually, no, Yasuo I did. I think I did that one on stream, right? That was the only Expert 5 challenge I actually completed. Which I guess would make sense because he's like my best character. And also, I was watching Sagejam earlier, and yeah, I feel like he puts it the right way. Yasuo combos are hard, but they're like fake hard. I'm so confused about this, like, this ender. Whenever I get to the part where it's at the end, it doesn't work the way that, like, it does in the demo. And I don't know if it's because I'm doing it wrong or if, like... Oh, God. It hurts so bad when you press H and, like, just nothing comes out. I didn't press L. Yeah, I guess that just happens because they're just too airborne. I don't know. It's so weird that that happens. Because after the second, or after you do the trap or the charge heavy, you're supposed to do that. Or sorry, after the, you know, the double shot, you're supposed to do this, and then you're supposed to go drag across, and then you jump over them and do that into level 3. But the way that it interacts with the trap, like whenever I do it, like it never works. I don't know, it's really weird. Why did that open up? What the fuck? The fucking Riot, like, client just popped up on my screen. Oh my god. See, that's what ends up happening whenever... I guess I'm just doing it wrong? I don't know. Wrong button. But yeah, I heard even like really good players, or like, you know, some of the FGC like content creators, they were also having trouble with this trial. Sagem was able to do it within, like, I think less than 20 minutes, but he's also, like, he's very good at the game. I mean, not to say the other content creators aren't, but, you know. God. This dash is still, like, really annoying. I don't understand. Why no work, man? I don't get it. I'm literally doing exactly how the demo does it, and it just doesn't work the same way. Like, why are they taking out so fast? Is it because I'm charging it too fast? I don't understand. Or like I'm charging it too much? Bro. See what I mean? I did everything correctly there, but why is it that... Why is it at towards the end when I do the last charge heavy? Like, bink, bink. Charge heavy. Why do I not get that reaction? Or like, I don't get the tumble there. I get that they get hit by the trap, but like, I don't know. I don't understand. It's a partial charge heavy too, right? It's not a full... Yeah, it's partial charge. Oh, I guess it's because they... I think that's why. I'm hitting instead of, for what I'm doing is I'm standing still, holding charge heavy, and then they get hit into the trap. Whereas what they do is that they dash up, which body blocks them, puts them in the trap, and then while that's happening, they're also charging heavy, and then they let it rip, and then that's when you do that into level 3. I think that's what I'm doing wrong. You know what's funny is that I'm pretty sure like her normal B&Bs are not gonna be this hard. Fuck. Or like the B&Bs that I was seeing or like that I saw on Twitter don't look that difficult. This one is like a very specific, like the starter of this combo is very specific. Like you're not gonna get this very often. Getting this into this. I mean, you will be getting these shots, and I guess you could go for it, but like, I don't know. Bruh. You see, I mean, I don't know. The weird part too is that you see how the that's why I'm like I'm so confused. Like why does the trial, like the way that the combo is listed, not show the extra input that you do for the trap, you know? I almost did it just then. I just didn't do the trap fast enough. Ah, pressing heavy too early. What I was trying to say is that, like, what it counts as you actually doing the combo on the left, like, you know, when it gives you the green check mark. If you try to do the combo the way the trial does it, or like if you try to do it the way that it's listed, or sorry, if you try to do it the way that's done in the demo for the trial, it's like weird. I don't know. It's like it doesn't count it for what you're doing. Oh my god. Why that's so stupid that they can there's a possible moment there where they can air tech because I guess you hit them too high in the air with the sweep. I feel like that's really dumb. That should not be like that. I feel like if you get the sweep in a combo, you should get the knockdown, like no matter what. Unless you did it like twice in a combo or some shit, you know what I mean? But like air teching there when like you've only used it once in like one single interaction, like I don't know. Ugh, God. I fucking did it. Oh my god, let's go! I almost fucked it up too because I almost did it a little too slow. That does a lot of fucking damage, dude. Jesus. I fucking did it. Ugh. God. Anyway, that combo trial is weird. I don't like that combo at all. It's cool looking. I like that it uses like multiple traps. Okay, I need to open up my Twitter and check out all the liked tweets that I got from all the Caitlyn shit that I saw. There's some cool stuff, man. And I'd like to lab some of it. Also, I know the Alex trailer is out, but oh god, I don't want to queue into rank. What am I doing? I know the Alex shares are for SF6, and I saw it. He looks cool. He looks good. His third strike outfit, or his original outfit, looks good. It was queuing me into rank this whole time. Oh my god, what is happening to me? Oh my god, it's... Oh my. Well, I'm going to put this under the 2xko bugs hashtag. I got into the training room select screen, or like, you know, when you choose what side you want to be on, while it was also putting me into a ranked lobby. And now I mean, I'm not stuck, but like, that was weird. Oh my god, what is happening? My background's all fucked. And my music is all fucked too. Oh my, what is happening? Why can't I go right? Oh, this is so weird. Oh god. I might need a restart here. My game is actually fucked. Uh-oh. Well. Like, what if I try to go into a casual lobby here? What happens? Dude, the music is crazy. There's like 2 tracks playing right now. It's like the lobby music and like the character select music. Oh my god, did that fix it? Hell no, it didn't. Oh my god, what is happening? Dude, I have to restart. Oh my, it's like it's counting me in 2 screens at once, or like 2 menus. I'm in the lobby and I'm also in the whatchamacallit, the character select screen slash like side. Oh my god, I don't even think I can exit the game. I have to alt F4. All right, putting that under the 2xko underscore bugs hashtag, because yeah, that should not have, or that shouldn't happen. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna clip that. Yeah, so I accidentally queued into ranked, and then while it was putting me into a lobby, while it was putting me into a lobby, or finding a lobby for me, I clicked training room, or like, you know, I went to training, and then it just fucked everything. Okay, no, this is too far ahead. Discard clip. That's yeah. Just some launch growing pains, you know. Sorry, I'm creating the clip on Twitch so I can like download it and then like send it over to the TXQ. Yeah, I need to get to the 2xQ menu bug. Oops, on. Save clip. Then I have to download this and then upload it to Twitter. Dude, that's so funny. My early access experience with the game was pretty bug-free, honestly. I mean, outside of gameplay bugs, right? But like in terms of like menu stuff and like all that other kind of like outside of gameplay, like my experience is actually fairly bug-free. But obviously, of course, this game's now like actually out and like on consoles. So there's probably going to be some development growing pains at the start. So understandable, you know. Oh wait, no, I don't want the Twitch clip. I want the actual file. Do 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 do. Please don't be too big for Twitter. I swear to God. Hashtag 2xko_bugs. Encountered a here. I'll show you. Encountered a menu bug where I accidentally clicked ranked, and while it was finding a lobby for me, I also I also went into training. Which resulted in this bug. It was acting as if I was in two menus at once. My controls were wonky, and I couldn't exit the game either. Couldn't exit the game. Had to Alt F4. Let me get rid of some characters. I accidentally clicked ranked, and while I was finding a lobby, I also went into training. I went into training. Or I guess a better way to say this also just clicked. I guess selected. It's probably a better way. Or I accidentally hit Y on ranked, or on the ranked tab. And while it was finding a lobby, selected training, which resulted in this menu. And then this happened. There you go. It was acting as if I was in two menus at once. My controls were wonky and I couldn't exit the game. I took Alt F4. Yeah. I wonder if anyone has encountered that too. That was really weird. I couldn't, like, if I pressed a button, it was pressing buttons elsewhere. I don't know, it was really weird. Like, and I also was trying to hit left and right, and like it wouldn't let me. I had to press like down and then go right. I don't know, it was weird bug. Anyway, let me close that. Riot. Ugh, excuse me. Riot. Where's my game? Hello? Okay, this is weird. I pressed play to open up 6KO, and now it doesn't want to open, or like nothing's happening. Let me check Task Manager. I don't see anything. Also, I tried 2XKO on console, and it's all right. It looks good on console. My main issue is that it has pretty bad screen tearing. And that's probably because the game doesn't have VSync on by default. Probably to reduce input delay, right? But I think they should give you the option to turn that on or off on console. Let me just close the Riot client, I guess. See what happens. Cause yeah, the play button was just fucked. I couldn't even like, I pressed play and it went gray as if, you know, the game's like open or like opening, and then like nothing opened. There you go. I'm happy though. I'm happy that, like, you know, people on console are probably are finally getting a chance to, like, you know, play the game, because, like, you know, console players have been waiting to fucking play the game since like it was available for early access. And yeah, I'm just glad that, you know, we finally get a bigger community to play the game. Okay, before we just play some casuals, I did want to try some of these Caitlyn stuff that I saw on Twitter, because honestly they don't look that hard, and they do like good damage. You know, the more I saw this color, the more it's reminding me of that one character from My Hero. Is it Nejire? She's a part of like the big three or whatever the fuck they're called. The lilac one is just so good, man. It's still like my favorite. I prefer it over even like this one, you know. I mean, don't get me wrong, this one's good, but like, you know, that one is just too good. The lilac, like purple, it just looks so good. So basically what I've been doing in matches pretty much is, like, in neutral or like on round start, do like this, or jump into that round start. I've tried doing trap in round start, but that seems pretty bad, because there's a lot of recovery on the move, and like if they jump, you're pretty much dead, because like they just jump in for free and just hit your ass. But yeah, rolling backwards is pretty good. You have to hold this one for longer, right? At least seemingly. I guess I have to get used to, like, here's the thing with Caitlyn is, like, if you want to get like punishes from full screen, or just like confirms from full screen, You have to charge the first shot in order to get the, you know, get them to go up. Because if you only hit them with the first bullet and then you charge the second bullet's blockable. Like, they recover fast enough where the second bullet is blockable. But yeah, what I've been doing is pretty much just like this in neutral a lot, like doing this into... How come I can't get the second shot? Does it have to connect? Oh, actually, yeah, you can't charge a second shot unless the first shot connects. I think you can do it on block, though. And I think that's what adds to the clunking. I talked about this in my tweet, like my first impressions on Kaylin. I think that's what adds to her clunkiness, or like her S1 charge clunkiness, is that the cancel, or like you can't do a second bullet unless it lands on block or hit. So like if you whiff one shot and you try pressing a button again, like nothing happens. But you can't do it on block. It's just that the further you are, the timing of your charges is different, slightly different, mainly because there's actual travel distance with the, you know, the bullet. So like if I try pressing S1 like here into S1 again, like immediately, like nothing happens because I pressed it too early. If I want to do like a combo where... Oh god, I fucked up. Oh my god, what's happening? Does that not give me... Unless I have to... Do I have to charge the first shot? Oh, I do. That wasn't a headshot. Also, yeah. I also learned that pretty much... what makes this character also difficult is the fact that this mechanic, like her headshot mechanic, if you want to hit this like 90% of the time, or like just, you know, more consistently, you really have to lead your shots. Like, I have to predict where she's going to land, or where her head might be, you know what I mean? Like right there, the wall bounce, she wall bounced and then I ended up hitting her leg, so I actually have to aim the bullet higher there. And there she went down, so I actually have to aim downwards. That one, though, I don't know how that's not a headshot. That's insane to me. Yeah, like, how is that not a headshot, right? Or that. I mean, honestly, as long as you hit the super and you're doing damage, like, that's all that matters. But, like, obviously, you know, if you're trying to get max damage, you want the headshot, right? What else? But But yeah, my basic combo has pretty much just been like any start, like any medium starter or light, right? Into medium, into heavy launcher, into charge heavy, into down 2H, and then, you know, wall bounce, and then do something like this. I don't think that, I mean, the whole trap thing on Oki doesn't really work because it doesn't allow you to put the trap like on them as they're waking up, which honestly I think is, I don't know, I guess I can see why they did it that way. And they also made it so that you can't roll into the trap. I also need to do, yeah, I need to do this more. I need to figure out on shit, I need to aim upward. When I do this, where should I aim for headshots? Because like her legs are in the way. Or maybe, you know what it is? Maybe it's actually worth it to wait a little bit before you activate your super. So let me do this. Let me do a save state. Too early. Whoops. So, save state, restore. Like, her legs are in the way here. And I'm pretty sure the way that it works is that if her limbs or her body is in the way, it will not give you a headshot, even if you're aiming at her head. See what I mean? And if you aim too high, it just whiffs. Oh, that's so brutal looking. Just fucking aiming her... aiming her sniper rifle right at her face on the ground? God damn. Is it more favorable? I mean, because you have... Well, I guess it depends. Here, let me do like a full combo. No, I fucked up. I didn't press light. Capture, save. Yeah, like, how is that not a headshot? Yeah, the headshot, it's so weird, like the way this headshot mechanic works, because it's like I'm clearly hitting her head here, right? But it doesn't count as a headshot, so I don't know. It's really weird sometimes. But yeah, I guess what I'm trying to figure out is like, is it better to wait after they drop to do this super, or is it better to cancel it? And if there is a way to headshot here, like, where is it? Because it's not giving it to me. You know what? I guess if you're trying to go for screen space, you go for the jump into super. Oh. You know what I just realized? If you cancel the super from the sweep, are you Okay, hold on. So if I cancel it and I just let it rock, I'm plus 12? Oh, I guess she's rolling, huh? Can you not do... Yeah, don't tech at all. Plus 10. So... I guess what I'm trying to figure out here is, like, if I do a jump into the super, am I more plus or less? I'm more plus. Oh, no, is it... Am I just more plus because of the distance that I'm at? Oh, that was plus 4. Plus 7? That's so weird. I'm like, what count... Or, like, what exactly is giving me these plus ranges? I mean, I know that it's because she's on wake up, but, like... How come I got plus 15 on that one? Was it because of the jump? I don't know. Plus 16. Really weird, right? Plus 9. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because you're gonna be far away anyway. What if I did Aegis? Oh. It doesn't even connect because she goes, or she jumps, or she like goes backwards when she does the super. Anyway, before I could dilly-dally about this character for a while because she's new, but like I actually want to try some of the stuff that I've been seeing on Twitter. So let me pull this up. 605 Caitlyn B&B mid-screen from 5M can also switch to Limit Strike for 4502 or Tag Launch. Damn, that is a lot. Is this a heavy starter? Whoa. She doing light? Heavy, jump cancel. Yeah, that's her light attack at the end, right? Light, medium, 2H. Into trap, charge heavy. Yeah, so I need to be doing this more. Or let me do this. Because that actually does work. Sometimes it's weird though in the way that like sometimes you don't get the hit after the air dash, but what am I doing? I think it just really depends on like your height and like if you're cancel or like if you're, you know. Oh god, what's happening to me? So let me just see what this is like if I do it from like a full version. The thing too is like if you do a sweep or like, you know, her 2M, that makes them airborne. So if you hit them with an H after, they're gonna be higher. So generally, if you're trying to get combos where you land back to the ground and then you continue the combo, you want to omit the 2M. Honestly, her air dash is like probably one of the strongest parts of her kit. Oh, I hit her with the dash also has a hitbox on her knee. Oh, I'm not charging fast enough. Or enough. What does she do? When does the trap come into place? So the air dash. Is there too much hit stun decay if you emit? Because I'm surprised that he's able to do like another like launcher into like, I think it does this into 2H. Yeah. I don't know why I keep jumping. Like every time I restart, I don't know why I keep like, yeah, every time I restart, I don't know why I keep doing this. Where did that come from? Oh, does he do that for the angle and height? I think so. But yeah, I think the coolest part about Caitlyn is that, yeah, her combo variety is pretty good in my opinion. Like what you're able to do with the character is pretty neat. And I'm not getting the medium. Oh yeah, maybe if you add too many heavies, there's too much hit stun decay? I don't know. So then after heavy into launcher, or not launcher, just jump cancel, light, medium into 2H. Okay, so they do it like this. This, and then jump cancel. Alright. I don't know why I'm charging heavy at the start. Oh, you know what? It's probably because heavy are doing a jump cancel into medium there probably doesn't work. That's why they do light attack. I did the wrong sequence. Yeah, and like I think what's nice about Caitlyn is that her buttons are actually pretty good. Like her 2L is probably the weakest button that she has. It's pretty shallow. But her 2M is really good. Her M is also really good. Her heavy is fucking crazy far. It has a lot of startup, but like this shit goes fucking far. Her 2H is not bad. It does send her forward a bit, so sometimes the angle can be a little weird, but for the most part, like, her normals are, like, pretty good. Her air normals are good. Like, JM is fucking amazing. H is also pretty fucking good. J2H is also surprisingly good because of just how big the hitbox is. JL is pretty much just nothing of like to know. It's just a light button in the air, really. You're probably not really gonna use this button outside of like combos. But yeah, like she's got good buttons. Shit. I have to not do another launcher. So that's what I'm doing wrong. I have to do 5M 5H into jump cancel. Also, she has like some of the easiest like charge heavy like links or like combos in my opinion. Like doing this, like that's actually so much easier than some of the other characters. You have so much more frames to work with than like Echo or like Warwick. Oh, that didn't work? Why did that not work? Is that not what they're doing? Are they not doing light into medium into 2H? Oh, they're doing... Oh. After the air dash, they do a charge heavy. And then that gives them more hit stun to work with, I think. Interesting. Damn, what the hell? That's actually difficult then. Doing a charge heavy after the dash. Yeah, because not only is there no buffer window, but you basically have to do... I lost my train of thought, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that's... What the hell? That's crazy. Doing a charge heavy after the air dash? Damn, what the heck? The problem with this air dash is that like doing that is not a cancel. I'm literally manually timing that. How is he? That's crazy. What the fuck? I mean, you could just do non-charge heavy, I think. Unless that still doesn't give you enough hit stun. Oops, I did bola. It's weird. Sometimes it makes them hit the ground and just tech. But then other times... Other times it works just fine. So he lands with heavy. I know he does a charge heavy, but I'm trying to see if you can do this without charge heavy. Medium into heavy, jump cancel, light, medium, J to H. I think you have to do you have to do a charged heavy here after the air dash, because they just tech out. Unless you can omit the light, maybe? The problem is, he's doing it without doing another, like a second 2H. But I want, like... Oh, it worked there. What the hell? Am I just not canceling it fast enough? Why did that work? Yeah, that worked. Okay, weird. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, that worked just fine. So instead of doing shot after, you trap and then you do charge heavy. And then you just pretty much do whatever the fuck you want at the end. But yeah, it feels like Caitlyn has like pretty free-flowing combos. Like, you can pretty much do whatever you want in multiple sequences. Or like at multiple points in their combo, you can choose whatever you want depending on the situation. Which I like because I feel like, unlike a character like say Warwick, I feel like Warwick's combos are very cookie cutter. Like he doesn't really have, he does have like some crazy routes, but like they're hard. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Manual timing the... Oh, even doing a 2H launcher works there. Boom. I'm just pressing buttons. What the fuck? There is a bug that was discovered by Cloud, Cloud 805, where anytime I don't know the specifics, but like anytime you do like you get hit by an air interaction or something, and then you try to jump, like you try to jump forward or backwards, it just gives you neutral jump or some shit where basically like it only makes like you only neutral jump for some fucking reason. Like you try to do forward jump. You try to do forward jump, you try to do you know, back jump. And it just doesn't work for some reason. Yeah, I don't really know if it's necessary to do the whatchamacallit, the charged heavy like after the air dash. Yeah, so there, it's interesting. If I start with a charge heavy, this shit does not work. I wonder if it's because there's just too much hit stun. I mean, you could probably do this combo. Because really, the most important charge heavy is the one after the trap, because it gives you the crumple state. I think all the other ones don't really matter. Like, that one is the most important one. I think otherwise, like, the other charge heavies is just for damage, I think. Oh, I held it like an idiot. Oh, that doesn't work. So after the trap, charge heavy. Oh, he does charge heavy into hold trap. Into charge heavy again, and then that slides him into the trap, which lets you... Alright, and then you cancel into Bink Bink into Sniper Shot. Wow. Cool. That does a lot of damage, too. So that, into charge heavy again, into Bink Bink, and then super. Oh, that whiffed. I do wonder, like, what if you just omit doing the light attack? You know, does it still work? I did 2H when I didn't mean to. Oh, maybe... I didn't charge it enough. Oh, you know what? I think they do the light there to make it easier on the heavy charge there, I think. Yeah, because if you do that instead of doing just like 5M, 5H into jump cancel, like instead of doing light medium 2H, or like if you do JM into 2H, J2H in the air, I think you end up airborne and you do this instead of landing and then doing the trap. Well, I don't know. I guess we could... Let me see. Oh, and you also sometimes accidentally get single hit. Okay, I see. So this into this into this into Bink Bink into super. Oh, my knee hit her. The manual charge heavy is still, like, difficult. Definitely something I have to get used to with this character. Into trap again, into this, into this, into super. Into charge heavy again, into bing, bing. So much charge moves on this character. She's a charge character that's not a charge character, if you get what I mean. That's 524. Oh, that doesn't work. It's too slow. Okay. I wanted to try doing just heavy instead, see if that worked, but no. It's too slow. Yeah, the one time you actually don't want the knee hitbox to connect, right? Because it kind of fucks up the combo. You know, actually, what is good about her 2H that, like, you know, it being, like, a 2H that moves her forward, what's good about that is that pretty much anytime you throw out, like, a 2H, it's probably going to hit when you're in, like, mid-combo. Like, doing a 5H from, like, max range into 2H, like, that shit works. Whereas sometimes with, like, a character like Warwick, bro... Like, what the fuck? He has moments where you do 5H into 2H and that shit just whiffs at max range. Look at that. Like, why? That fucking... This shit is tough, man. I gotta remember that, like, as soon as I land this, I can cancel into that. Like, immediately. Oops. That is not what I wanted. Also not what I wanted. Charge heavy again, you dumbass. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm pressing it. I really wish this game had buffer windows, man. It would make it so much easier. Jeez, I'm not charging it enough. Yeah, I guess I wasn't charging it enough. Dude, that's 520 and that's not even a full ass combo. That's crazy. That's just like off of a trap. What the hell? That's insane. That was, how many hits was that? That was only like, what? There's the trap. If I could get the fucking... Oh my god, that's 7 hits in total. Less than 10 hits. 556 damage if you headshot. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. That's wild. Man, I wanted to play some matches on stream, but it's already 6:45. I guess it's fine. There's always time to stream more Tuco. Hi, Kai. What's up? What's up, man? What? What? He's being needy. Ugh, this shit is so fucking... No! That's stupid. Yeah, the other thing with this character too is that you really have to learn where to place your second shot, because the first shot will send them upward. So logically speaking, you should be aiming a little bit upward, like after. You can, like horizontally, you can hit them, but sometimes it'll miss. So like if you want to guarantee the hit, you should probably aim a little upward. But yeah, it really depends on like the hit that you got. Or like where you landed the shot. Because like for example, if I'm landing it here, I actually have to aim a little bit downward. Because, you know, we're obviously up in the air. .567, that was without headshot. Kai will never not be like, he'll never not make me be like, bro, what do you want from me, man? It's like, I'll open the door and then he just stares at me. It's like, you were waiting at the door, didn't you want to go out? Ah, I didn't hold it long enough. I didn't get up forward. Ah, God. I'm pressing H, but yeah, if you press it too early, like nothing, just literally nothing happens. Man, that window is really short. Oh God. Yeah, that window is pretty tight. That wasn't a headshot. So he's getting 605, and I'm pretty sure that's because he's getting the charged heavy in the after the air dash. But the charge heavy is harder, man. It's like, unlike doing a regular heavy, you pretty much just hit the heavy as soon as you're about to land. But with the charge one, hold it for too long and then nothing comes out. I just did it there though. And it's the same thing with the standing heavy after the trap. If you press heavy too early, nothing comes out. Ugh. Is he doing the same? Let me see. PH. Charge. Yeah, he's doing the same shit. I feel like I'm getting not as much height. Yeah, I don't know how he gets that charge heavy, dude. After the air dash. I mean, I did it once, but like, that shit's hard. And yeah, sometimes I just don't have enough height. Like, that is so much easier, just doing normal heavy there. Yeah, you pretty much... You can only hit, like, heavy here at the end of the air dash animation. And, like, I don't know how he's hitting this. Oh my god, I just did it then. How the fuck, dude? Dude, you're only charging it for like a few frames. That's crazy. I didn't charge it. Man. Yeah, this combo's tough because there's so many charged heavies in this one. $607. I did it. Oh my god. That shit is hard. Oh my god, that does so much damage though. Holy shit. So, if I do it without the version... Like, if I do it without the charge heavy after the air dash... Ah, come on, dude. Fucking charge heavy. God damn it. $550. So, damn, dude. That does 40 more points of damage. What happens if I get the head? I need to get the headshot on this one. It's crazy how it's so much easier. If you just don't do the charge heavy after the air dash, like it's insane. Ugh. No, I didn't charge the fucking trap. Man, every time I think I've charged it for long enough, oh my god, charge the trap, you dumbass! Oh, I didn't do down. Ugh. I still didn't charge it. Low-key, doing all this charge shit is actually kind of hurting my wrist. And I don't really know how. I think it's because all the like, because my heavy button is on RB, which is like the third button on my top 4, on my upper row of my, like, no, my lever list. All my heavy attacks are being charged with like my ring finger, and it's really making my ring finger go through a workout. Didn't charge it for fast enough or long enough. Dude, every time I feel like I'm like getting the right timing on the charge, I'm not. Damn, dude. It's so tough. And then the thing is like, you do it too early and just nothing comes out. And it's like, oh my god, man. Trying to find the spot where the headshot actually connects. Is that easier to do? It might be. $561. Where's the headshot here? Oh, 597 right there. So that did less damage. Okay, so what I was trying to find here is when you do this combo and you don't do the charge heavy, like after the air dash, how much more damage is it compared to if you do it? So if you land the headshot and you get all the charge heavies, you get up to 607. If you omit the charge heavy after the air dash and you get the headshot at the end, you get 597. So what is that? 10 more points of damage if you do the air dash charge heavy. It's really interesting, right? Because the air dash heavy feels like you don't have to hold it for that long. But then sometimes it just doesn't come out. See how like it hits really shallow? Or really like deep? Oh, is there a ping sound whenever you get a headshot? Oh, there is. Dang, okay. Oh, I got the charge heavy, but I didn't get the right hit. Alright, so Arknights Endfield is it is now out. Servers are now live. I could just not play Arknights like. Well, I don't know. I don't know. There's a problem with fucking shit that comes out when there's also other shit I want to play. You know what? That charge heavy actually. Oh, why did that not work? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wait, am I not hitting heavy there? Is that what's happening? Yeah, sometimes the JM just whiffs sometimes for some reason. So, oh my god, there you go, 607. Fuck, dude, that is not easy. But god damn, does that do a lot of damage, dude. 600 damage? Well, okay, 500 is already like a lot for like solo. If you can get 600 solo, like, and above, like, that's fucking insane. Obviously, this combo is locked behind, you know. Oh, I let it go too late. This combo is locked behind, you know, input difficulty. Or no. But yeah, you know what? You know what? This charge heavy is actually not as bad as I thought. I just have to let the air dash rock a little longer, and then yeah. I mean, I'm still gonna drop it a fuck ton. Let's be real. Ah! I did bola. But, it's actually not as hard as I thought it was. Once you figure out the timing of it, it's actually not that bad. But I'm kind of wondering, instead of inputting a light there, I might omit it. I feel like it's easier if you don't put the light. Like the timing for the charge heavy after the trap feels easier when you when you land from an aerial trap. Doing it from a standing trap is so much harder. Oh. I wonder, let me see. think the problem though is that sometimes you get single hit J2H, which is not what you want. Yeah, like that, the timing on that is so much easier to do versus the standing, like, trap. But yeah, I think the problem on this one is he does a light attack there basically to make the combo consistent, because sometimes if you do JM, it doesn't work. Because it just whiffs. When it does work, or like when you do get the double hit, it actually, yeah, it is easier, in my opinion. Or it makes the last parts of the combo easier, right? Ow. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, it just completely whiffs, which is why he does a light there to make it consistent. But even, sometimes it still whiffs even like that, which I don't really understand why. Yeah, see? Like, why is that whiff there sometimes? I don't understand. And then heavy doesn't work there because it's too slow. I like this combo and I don't like it at the same time. Yeah, like, why does that whiff? The JM is literally just whiff, like, it's just missing the fucking character. Best Caitlyn B-Mate I could find until now, works anywhere on screen, and also from light starters. This feels pretty similar, or like pretty similar to most of the BMBs I've been seeing. He does J into shot, into air dash, into J2H. Man, my brain. Why do I feel like that doesn't really work? Or like it's not consistent? I think I'd rather do, I'd rather do charge heavy. Oh, but I guess it's the Because after, what does he do after he does trap, right? Oh, he does. Oh my god, he does ground trap into. His ground trap into fucking. Does that work? I'm just, how does he get that to fucking connect? He does a sniper shot in the middle of his string. Yeah, he does JM, JH, down as, or J, JS1 angled downward, air dash into J2H into trap. But like, how does he get the sniper shot? Oh, it does. What the hell? It does work? Question mark? I don't know. It's really weird. It feels finicky. Yeah, I don't know. And that doesn't work because they don't get hit by the trap. Basically, your air routes have to be made in a way so that whenever you land, you're able to get the trap so you can do this shit, right? Because if you can get that, that's like the big damage. Like that did 520 on its own. Oh, that doesn't work in the corner. Because they're too close to you when you put down the trap. Interesting. Okay. Still don't understand how this guy is connecting this into J2H. Like that shit is not working for me. Unless he's is he charging the sniper rifle? No. Hell no, he's not. Yeah, he's just pressing down S1 in the air. I don't know how he's getting that to connect. Bark. Yeah, I don't know how this guy is connecting this. Maybe he's delaying. I don't know. It doesn't look like he's delaying anything. Like, I don't know. That was without the sniper shot, right? Yeah, like, what the hell? I don't understand. How is he getting that? $2L, 5M, 2M, or 2L. 5H, 2H, Air M, Air H, 2S1. Yeah, I'm doing literally the same shit. How? Timing on the air part is a bit difficult? Oh, brother. The jumping 2S1 is omitted since it's not universal. Oh, okay. That's pretty much what I was thinking. I was like, I feel like this might be an issue where this just doesn't work on certain characters. Wait, so he does JM, JH, air dash. Yeah, so that should be more consistent, no? But even that feels like it doesn't work sometimes. Oh, I guess it does, because I'm able to put the trap down. Or, like, the trap actually does, you know. Whoops. Oh, I didn't get the headshot. There you go. 524. Not bad. Oh, I didn't get the fucking charge heavy. Wonder, we could definitely get more. Also, hold on, chat. I gotta be beery. I got brr. Okay, chat. I'm still gonna stream, but I have to do something real quick. But I'm just gonna do it in my room. Oh, it's just easier. My mom has tasked me to build something, as she usually does, which is fine. I do what I'm told. But I mean, it's a small thing. It's like a little, like a shelf for like the kitchen. This should not take me too long. Why is there tape on this part? What the... Oh god. If you heard that and it sounded really loud, I'm so sorry. That was my microphone being squeaky because of the loose ass mount. Okay, this should not take me too long to build. Hopefully. Yeah, I think it's literally just I screw in some pieces into this piece, into that piece, and that's like it, I think. Hopefully. It's literally just 2 pieces of wood and like some metal. That's like it. Is there anything else on the box? More metal and the instructions. Yeah, let me just do this real quick. That way my mom doesn't ask me to do it later. But I think at this point I'm probably just gonna end up booting Arknights after this instead of playing more 2X. I want to play more 2X because you know I just want to play the game because it's, you know, season 1's out. Kalen's actually fairly fun despite being a zoner. Is there anything else in the box? Oh, there's Allen key, wrench, and the screws, I'm assuming. Why is this a red bag? It seems ominous. It's a bag within a bag. Awesome. Some screws, an Allen key that hopefully won't screw or strip the fucking... Okay, just build this real quick. I would turn on my hand cam for this, but I'm too lazy, so you're just gonna have to deal with me speaking into the void on the BRB screen. Yeah, this should only take me like 10, 15 minutes. Step 1. A1 and A2. Did I get more wood pieces or no? Or, wait a minute. Assuming this is also a... It was, but the sticker got Thanos snapped onto something else. It's literally just this. No? Just literally just that. Just, yeah, I'm literally just screwing shit in. And that's it. This is a baby build. Not that I thought it would be complex or anything. do this. That. I could always just come back to Arknights. I mean, not Arknights, 2XO after. Like, if I get bored of playing Arknights, I could just go back to 2XO, but we'll see. I didn't dislike Endfield when I played the first beta. I would have loved to have gotten access to like the most recent beta, because I think that one is probably the closest to the finished product, right? But my ass did not get invited. And I was sad, because I was like, I tested the game the first time around. But you know, you're not guaranteed access even if you even if you were in a previous test. So, you know, whatever. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. But yeah, I mean, it's okay. Like, I thought the coolest part to me about like Arknights Endfield is the combat, which to no one's surprise, because I'm literally like, combat is like probably the biggest thing for me for video games, or at least one of the biggest things. If the game doesn't have fun combat, then like I would rather just not play it. I'd rather just watch someone play it, you know what I mean? But I think the shader, the kind of shader that they use in that game, as well as how detailed like the models are, I think look really good. Unfortunately, I never really got to the second planet that was available, or I think it's a planet. There was like 2 locations in the beta that were available. It's like the starting area, and then like there's like this bamboo tree like area or like planet that you could go to, but I don't think I progressed far enough to get to that point. So. And there you go, it's done. That's pretty much it. It's that simple. Okay. Sorry, I was just giving it to my mom. And now I get another free Allen key, I guess. Black one. Most of the Allen keys I own from all this stuff that I build from my parents is like silver. Well, it's probably not even silver. It's probably just some sort of stainless steel. Is that all in the box? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm not kidding when I say it's literally just like two planks of wood and metal. And that's like it. Yeah. I don't even... What the hell? Storage shelf? Off Buarung. Is that... What is that? Is that German? Is that Swedish? What is that? What is this word? I mean, I'm assuming that word just translates as storage shelf, but why is that word so long and have so many letters? It's AUFBEWAHRUNGSREGAL. How do you pronounce that? Off Whatever, the instructions are so like short that I don't even need to keep this thing. It's literally just two planks of wood. Planks of wood and some metal bars that you just connect. Okay. I want to play just a little bit more 2xKO before I switch over to Arknights. I know the servers are live already, but like it's not a race to play. I just want to learn some better. So that doesn't work. Yeah, they're too close to them. I thought 2H worked there. Maybe it's too slow. And they're too far for that. Damn it. So even if I'm not holding the trap or like the, you know, down S2 here, it's too... It goes past the enemy. Or the opponent. Wow, that didn't work. Hmm. Apparently you can also do this into level 3 and that works. Yeah. Hmm. What the hell? It gave me a single hit. Oh, I think I can do... No, let me do this, 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 this. Does the second charge heavy here work? I don't know if it does. Oh, no, it does. It actually does. Boom, 526. Okay. Well, forget about this combo then, because apparently this doesn't really work on everybody. And to be honest, it's not that different than... I guess the ender is different. So after... Oh, he just shot into forward shot. Bink, bink. And then charge heavy towards the corner into forward S2 to limit strike. And then put down a trap in front. Okay. Let me look at the other stuff that I liked. SQ had something neat. Caitlyn mid-screen to corner being meterless, no assist, gives limit strike, and never side swaps. Oh, it makes use of bola shots. Bola shot up, 5H, 2H, charge heavy, shot into bola, knockdown into... Wow, interesting. You can get 2 knockdowns with the bola like that? There's one here and then another one here. What the hell? Interesting. There's also some cool stuff you can do with this move, back H. Man, this is not... Is that what they're doing? 5M, 5H, 2H, jump charge heavy, bola dash. Yeah, how come that doesn't always work? I guess you just have to hit the heavy early. The second heavy, that is. If you hit it too late, or if you delay it too much, it just whiffs. Oh wow, yeah. 5H does actually connect there. Oh, but they do 2H immediately. Bruh. I'm trying to do 2H and it's not giving it to me. Oh my god. There's also some crazy looking ass fucking gun loops in the corner. I don't know how they're doing it, but like they do like some variation of like it's not easy though. It's actually hard as fuck. So what did they do after launcher? Oh, bullet shot. Interesting, yeah. So bullet shot into standing heavy? Wow, yeah. Into launcher again, into charge heavy. Shot into bullet shot. Forward S2 into shot into bullet shot again. Into forward S2. Okay, so let me try putting that together. Wait. No, yeah. I am doing the right thing. It's just that I think they're a little bit closer to the corner. I keep doing trap because I'm doing down S2. Yeah, so this is more like a when you're closer to the corner kind of combo. So they're more like right here. Whoops. Why did that not work? Yeah, wait, they're too high. What? No, wait. No, they're starting literally from mid-screen. I'm literally doing the same shit. Why is it? Huh? How are they reaching corner from mid-screen with this combo? Like, are they delaying? I don't know. Because they're literally doing that into this, or this into bullet shot. But like, at that point, they're already like in the corner. But how the hell are they reaching the corner from this? Like, I feel like I'm just shy of the corner. Yeah, they're doing charge heavy into bullet dash, into... I guess it's because they're... Yeah, I think they're delaying the second heavy. What if I did... My issue is that, like, I delay it too much and nothing comes out. You can't do medium into charge because that doesn't work. Why is my neighborhood fucking shooting fireworks right now? I don't get it. I don't understand how they're hitting that. Maybe they're delaying. Oh. Yeah, maybe they delay the bullet dash. I don't know. What the heck is why is it that every single column that I found has some like weird like inconsistencies? It kind of looks like they're delaying the bola dash and kind of not. I don't know. It's really weird. Yeah, because by the time I'm hitting the second H, I'm like over here. But when they're doing it, they're like in the corner. They're like over here, bro. How the fuck? Oh, I think they are delaying the bullet dash by ever so slightly. Oops. Yeah, because my bola is like not hitting. Oh my god, yeah. You have to delay the bola dash. Holy shit. Does that work? Probably not, right? Ah, dude, if that worked, that would be crazy, though. I can get a hit off of the bola dash. But other than that, that doesn't really work. Okay. Okay, but you can't delay it too much. That's still fairly tough, honestly. Because you have to manually delay this. Manually delay. I don't know why I said that so weird. You have to manually delay this. I guess you could do that instead. But the bola doesn't hit, I don't think, right? Yeah, they're too high. What if I did... Ah, no, they're not high enough. Unless... this is... deceptively difficult. Yeah, so there's a manual delay with the bola dash. Heavy, 2H again, charge heavy again, shot into bola. Into forward S2, into down shot bola, right? Oops. Into forward S2 again. Man. Oh, it whiffed. Man, this shit is tough. Oh my god. So, okay. Man, a lot of her combos have so much unpredictability, though. I think that's my one gripe with her. But I guess that makes sense. Like, the harder the combo, the easier it is to drop, right? High risk, high reward. Forward S2 into down. Forward S2 into down shot bola. Is it? Well, how do you do the? Oh, it's just, yeah, it's just that, right? There you go, and then forward S2 again. Ah! Okay. I just want to do this combo, and then we'll switch over to Arknights. Oh my god. I'm surprised that didn't work there. Oh, I didn't do 2H. I'm stupid. "2H, please." Holy shit. Oh, they're too high. Man, how's that not hitting? Oh! I think now it's like I'm too close. I didn't get the fucking... I didn't get the bola shot. I'm supposed to charge heavy. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes they're actually too high. And sometimes I'm too close. I got it there, but my brain shut off. Not gonna lie. I did down as too near, like an idiot. Yeah, what I don't like about this combo is that part, when that whiffs, it's like, oh god. Like, do I have to delay the 2H? Or like... I fucking hate that. Keep starting with heavy, but it's a medium starter. Ugh. Oh my god, it did it. Jesus. And then I think, yeah, after the limit strike, you can do... What is it? You can do another... You can put down a trap, right? Well, I think you have to delay it though, right? Because otherwise... the trap's gonna go away, right? You really can't spam forward S2. Otherwise you cancel it into Bola. Oh my god. Keep pressing the wrong fucking buttons. Does that actually work? Yeah, see, if you put the trap down too early, it, while they're in knockdown, or like, you know, Oki, the trap doesn't, like, activate. So you have to delay it, like, after you land. It's a level 3, something like that. Ah, what? I missed the... How did that happen? Dude, I'm trying to get the bola shot after the fucking sniper shot, and sometimes it just doesn't give it to me. It's really annoying. I don't know if I like this combo either. I mean, it works, right? But I guess I just have to keep doing it over and over again until I find a way to make it consistent. Kind of like Yasuo combos. No, oh my god. There's gotta be a better... I feel like you could do way more though, I don't know. I mean, I guess you do get limit strike. So I gotta remember that if I see someone getting, if I like see this happening, I should do that like immediately and then just do this. Because that is so much damage. And then you could just do like that instead. But the whole point of this combo is that, like, if your opponent has burst, you don't want to side swap, because if they have burst and you're just comboing them, they're gonna burst probably if it's, you know, beneficial for them to do so, and then you'll get pushed into the corner. Which is the whole point of SQ's combo, is to not side swap, like, at all during like the whole string. Oh my god. You think I could do the fucking hard combo? Hard combo is still hard, right? Man, I'm not getting the knee. You actually want the air dash to hit here. My medium didn't come out. And they have to push them into the trap as you're charging up fucking heavy. And then that's when you do down S to level 3. I feel like there's also like stuff we haven't really figured out yet with Aegis Reflector, right? I feel like there's definitely untapped potential with Aegis Reflector. Whether or not it's worth the meter, I don't know, but like, you know. Can I actually do... I guess I have to... Yeah, I have to do... Oh, does that actually... Oh, because I haven't used the restand once in that combo, right? Otherwise, I think the other go-to combo is like this. It's just a 2H there. Pretty much a variation of what I've been doing, right? The only problem is that, you know, you side swap, and then yeah. I mean, if they don't have burst and it's gonna kill, then you might as well. But oh, that doesn't reach. I've also been doing, like, stuff like that, right? After overhead, bola dash into... I don't know how much more I can convert off that, though. Because it already uses a... It already uses a ground bounce. So I guess the best use case, if I get an overhead... Again, I mean, it gives me access to limit strike, at least, but... I don't think I could get charged heavy here, right? There's no way. Not enough height. Yeah. I don't really know what's the optimal route for this one. I mean, I could probably put trap down and then into, you know, same shit. But I can't do it. I think instead of doing wall bounce, I just have to do shot into shot and then super, right? Because that doesn't work because there's not enough hits done. That completely whiffed. Anyway, I could do this for hours on hours just figuring out what's actually good with her, but I think before it gets too late, I should probably switch over to Arknights and see what that game has to offer now that it's actually out. I would love to play some matches on stream, but I mean, I could just not play Arknights, but I will, because I said I would. Okay. Last time I played this game, it did not run particularly well while streaming. When I was playing off stream, it ran pretty nicely, but when I played this, I think it was CBT1, it ran okay while streaming. I think that was with my old GPU though. Yeah, I think definitely. Yeah, that was before. Cause when was CBT1? Arknights, Endfield, CBT1. Start. Oh, that was at the beginning of January 2025? When did I get my new GPU? Because Monster Hunter Wilds was... Monster Hunter Wilds was like... Oh. Wait, I had my GPU before. So did I already have this GPU when I played the CBT1? Was it really 2025? I feel like CBT1 for Enfield was in 2024. Oh, it started mid-December and it went into January 2025. I see. This was yeah, beta sign up. And I had my GPU since October of 2024. So actually, yeah, I had my GPU already, my new GPU, or I guess not as new now, but I've had this GPU, wait, it was January 2024. I was right. I was getting conflicting information. Because there were multiple betas for this game, I think. It was either 2 or 3. And there was also test for like CN exclusive for, China. Anyway, my point being is that I'm pretty sure the last time I played this game, I did not have this GPU. At least I'm like 80% sure that when I played this game, I did not have this GPU. Let's be there, and then I need to connect my controller. Also, when I played this, when I played the beta for this game, the first one, it did not have controller support then, but now it does. Game is also on PlayStation and shit, I'm pretty sure. So it has whatchamacallit, controller support, but in CBT1 it did not have that. I gotta change my category. Arknights and I gotta change this to this, and then I gotta give you guys audio. Okay, let me connect my controller. We'll see if I end up like sticking with controller with this game. I don't know. It might be kind of ass with controller. Yeah, Americans. I'll press A button to continue. Yeah, who knows? This game might not be better on controller, or like, I don't know. I mean, controller versus, you know, keyboard is always like personal preference, but like, there's definitely some games where I feel like it's better than others. Like, for example, when I was playing Star Rail, I played that game a lot on controller, but eventually I was like, I think this game is just better on keyboard and mouse because it just, the UI just suits keyboard and mouse better. But maybe that'll be different for this game, because this game is like, you know, a third-person action game and not really a third-person RPG with like, you know, real-time combat and not what is it, like turn-based. I have no, like, these MCs are just blank slates, so I don't even think it matters, so I'm just gonna pick female. What I like about this game, I mean, I guess I already talked about it earlier, but like, yeah, I like the combat, and I like the way that this game looks. The UI is cool. The shader that they use of their models are really cool. My controller, or the game is making use of my controller's haptics. I didn't play that much of the closed beta, CBT1. I played a decent bit, but I didn't play that much. Hi, Perlica.
What took you so long? Sorry. I was held up.
Looks good, man.
Orignium. A blessing, solely yours, stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator.
You know what, I'm also wondering if I should play in English or Japanese. I imagine the English voice acting is probably fairly good. Hey, what up, West? Welcome in. Chinese is very good. That is true. It's probably, I mean, that's the native language, so it's probably going to be good no matter what. Is this a forced walk? Oh, they give you an option to just switch. Interesting. This is a forced walk. Okay, cool. Okay, camera sensitivity feels fine. I don't think I need to change it. There you go, now I'm running. Let's see if this intro is the exact same as what I played many moons ago. It probably is, right? Oh yeah, this game has a fucking stamina bar.
This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're ready.
Oh yeah, that's how I described this game. I described this game as like a Genshin RPG Death Stranding tower defense game. I got a 6-star on my free multi. Hopefully I have good luck. L plus RT to start moving. Interesting. It's Genshin Xenoblade. Yeah, it has a little bit of Xenobladeisms too. Or at least that's how I felt when I played CBT1. That's honestly part of the reason why I'm willing to try this game out. I mean, I already played CBT1, but like I wasn't like thoroughly convinced, but I think it's cool for what it is, but I don't know if I'll stick with the game. Yeah. Normal text and basics. It's definitely running a lot better than when I played CBT1, but that was also on an old GPU, I think. Can I get a perfect dodge already? Indeed I can. During combat, press B to dodge attacks. Dodging doesn't enter basic attack sequences, but costs stamina. That perfect dodge. Returns. Oh, it returns your stamina. Interesting. I don't remember that. Dodging feels inconsistent, at least to me. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know. I guess I'll have to see what you mean if depending on the enemy that I'm fighting, because these are all basic bitches. Doesn't feel as good as Wua or ZZZ or Wua derogatory. I think I can tell what you mean. But it feels fine. I don't know. I'll have to see how it feels against an enemy that is like hyper aggressive. It's not like a main mechanic, if you know what I mean. Ah. That is true. So, on controller, while holding down LB, press X to cast a battle skill. Plus SP, naturally regenerates over time. Enemies with violent strike also recover some SP. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's on a... Man, I gotta remember this game has a fucking stamina bar. Casting a skill consumes 1 bar of skill points. Naturally, blah 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 blah. Yeah. It feels weird playing a game that has a jump button, or a gacha game that has a jump button, because I haven't played Genshin in so long. And I haven't played Wua in forever, too. Dude, I know. After playing ZZZ for so long, I'm just like... This feels weird, man. I can jump? So ultimate is tied to pressing... or holding LB, and then... press and hold X.
Your end awaits.
I also don't... I mean, I think when I played CBT1, I think I watched like an Arknights lore video, but I don't remember much of it. I'd have to watch another video to get a refresher.
These flowers are a legacy, a tomb.
I know this is supposed to be like,
So
I think like roughly 150 to 200 years into the future of Arknights.
chose not to let go.
The original Arknights. Wow, Nier Automata. I played Arknights for like 2 years and I skipped all the lore. Oh. Well. Isn't that like one of the best things about Arknights? Or at least that's what I always hear. I always hear like people are always like saying that our story for Arknights is good, but I don't know. I bet it is. I wouldn't know. Yeah, me neither. I was never interested in playing Arknights because I don't know. The gacha tower defense game just doesn't seem appealing to me.
We can no longer retreat. Let's strike forward.
Not that I don't think that wouldn't be fun or anything, but I don't know. I gotta just rather play other stuff. Cannon go boom!
Life always fights back. and be reborn in the ashes.
Man, this game was in development for quite some time. I remember watching one of the early like trailers for the game, and I was like, "Whoa, they're making a 3D Arknights game."
Draws closer. Cross this chasm to face your final trial.
And that was like years ago. Conveniently placed bridge. That's not a bridge. I'm going to assume that these voices that we're hearing right now is from the original game. And that people that have played the original Arknights are probably soy-jacking at this part. And then I think this graveyard that we're about to see here is supposed to have some of the characters from the original game. Or at least it's hinting at them. Yeah, some of the tombstones here, you can like interact with them and read like the tombstone.
Come closer. Feeling warmer now.
I did not do any of that. Damn, this guy just wanted to get to the roll screen. Let me pull, let me pull, let me pull. Can you do it for me, bruh? There's a few of them. I don't know how many in total, but I'm blocking some of the text, but this tombstone has been split through the middle. Its words are barely legible. You notice a shadow dancing in the cracks. It could have been all yours along. You suddenly recall a fate meant just for you. Is it any of the ones that are glowing? No, it's any of the ones that have this white dot that is so hard to see because it's fucking snowing. There's one right here. Words of different languages overlap upon this tombstone. You try to make out the letters, but you realize that they are flowing, colliding, and fighting each other. Your head hurts from this attempt. This is the history of countless individuals, and it recites the same tale. Everyone now rests in this place. You must press forward. I might miss one or two because there's just so many of them. I think there's got to be like one or two more. This was the one that I read, right? Oh no, this is different. You cannot remember these names, but they trigger a sense of sorrow that brings slight pain to your chest. You try to think back, but only recall fragmented images. You see a crumbling arc silently steering away from the ravaged land. It's also possible that some of the text that they put here is different than what it used to be. Or because I remember there was like one of these tombstones is like a direct reference to like one of the characters in the original Arknights, but it's possible that either they changed the text for that or they just removed it. I don't know. Is there only 3? I guess there's the one by this one that Perlico was looking at. A gossamer of nostalgia envelops you. A voice stirs a list of names. Oh yeah, literally right here. I think these characters that these names are from the original Arknights. Scout, Ace, Outcast, Whitesmith. How the fuck do you pronounce that? Buldrakus, Elena, Kristen Wright, Relkin. This intends to continue, but it suddenly disappears like melting snow. Only that every step you take is still planted upon solid ground, and every breath an inhalation of frigid air. Okay, yeah, I looked at that one. Yeah, I mean, Perlico is like right in front of that one, so that makes sense.
Stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss, yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself.
I just realized, can you... Aha, there you go. I was like, can you zoom the camera on controller? You definitely can. I wonder what it is about this shader that they're using on their 3D models that looks like... It makes the game look more flat than some of the other gacha games out there. It's not as cel-shaded-y, but it's also not a bad thing. I think it looks good. I wish they let me into any of the CBTs. I only got into one of them, and that was like the very first one, I think. I wish I got into the latest one, but I guess it's fine. I mean, the game's already out, so... Okay, aura farming. Yo, she has knight armor? Arknights? Bat chest? That's a cool looking enemy. Hi, Perlica. Perlica reminds me of Nia from... Actually, no, not Nia. Mio. She reminds me of Mio from... Oh, shit! What the fuck is that? What's her butt? Levitain? Even though that's not her original name. Also, this fight was not in the original intro of the game. Or... of the beta that I played. This was not in the... Yeah, this is the cool thing about the combat, is that the, like, you have to do stuff in order, oh fuck, to do, like, to do stuff in, like, tandem. Yeah, like, look at this shit. This is so cool. That shit is actually pretty satisfying. Ow. Every gacha tutorial makes you fight a giant whatever. Ah, this is pretty neat. I wonder, did they say this game's gonna have co-op? I forgot the original character's name. This girl right here. Am I even doing damage to this guy? Oh god. Oh! My ass did not realize what was going on. Ow! I have to remember there's fucking stamina. Jesus Christ. Please don't kill me. Oh, I took out its arm? Oh, both arms actually, yeah.
Unleash your full attack.
Fuck it. Cool. I don't really know if I fuck with the control scheme, but I'll have to mess around with it more once we get actual, you know, once we're actually in the game and not in like tutorial land. That's not fair.
You must stop that countdown.
What, wait to take out the swords? He's speaking the word, the language of the gods. I don't know. Some shit. What is happening to me? Oh, well, it's too late. It's doomed. We're dead. Yeah, this was definitely not in the fucking first beta, bro. This is all new shit. What the hell?
Forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
I don't even remember. I mean, the intro part was like mostly the same outside of this like big ass boss. I don't remember this at all. I also don't remember this either. Or maybe, I don't know. I know we wake up in like the fucking crystal thing, right? Range object. Bunui. Actually, are these Bunuis? They look weird. Where are their eyes? Activate. 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 Press X to place the starting point in the facility. I feel like this game, Girls Frontline and ZZZ, and maybe Wuwa Derogatory have like some of the best looking 3D model, like, gacha characters.
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are. I remember.
Surely everything that just flashed before our eyes will become relevant later.
Who are you?
I don't know.
Administrator. And you are. I am.
Oh, you're asking me what's my name? Name cannot exceed 7 Asian or 15 alphanumeric characters in length. I was like, why is the word Asian in there? I was like, huh? Yes. Hi, Perlica. Yeah, dude, the 3D models in this game are really pretty. I need to turn off, what is it? Controller vibration. I mean, even in CBT1, the models looked pretty good, but...
It's alright. The admin's just a little weak. It's been quite a while.
Now with the full game, like, actually out, like, yeah, this shit look good. Yet once we start walking forward, the traces of our journey will always be there beneath our feet, wherever we look back. That was a quote from someone, like that person's name was on that grave. Maybe not on the grave, but that's where we read it, or saw the name. Hi, Perlica.
You're awake, Endman.
Indeed I am.
It's all right. We're at a safe place. Where am I?
Oh, I was about to say, did they give the Endman a voice?
This is the OMV Dijong, the base of Endfield Industries, and our home.
I don't remember if the Endman had a voice in CBT1. I think they did.
Dijong? Endfield Industries? Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
10 frickin'
I
years.
can hardly recall anything. Who are you? My name is Perlica. I am the supervisor of Endfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being. You might not remember this either, but you've always been a leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Endfielder. Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
Let me see how autoplay is like. I say that as the text is already over,
Like you,
and now it's like an actual
fresh
cutscene.
new beginning might just work out. In any case, welcome home, Administrator.
Eating an apple whole, or like a whole apple without the skin, and it's not cut up, but the skin is cut, or like, you know, shaved off. Who does that? Oh yeah, I forgot they did that.
We can now take you on a tour.
Okay, let me just let autoplay rock. Let's see how smooth it is if I just do
HQ.
autoplay.
She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong. There was a time when we were close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijong survived the day.
Don't mind that.
Since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We're now repairing Dijong using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies. Sorry, I remember nothing at all. Don't blame yourself, Administrator. Follow me. A majestic world, isn't it?
A whole new world.
It's Talos 2, our home.
What happened to Talos 1?
Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos.
Oh.
Much about Talos
I got
2
my
remains
answer.
a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere.
Autoplay seems fine.
Activision operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets only privy to you.
Sometimes,
Responding to my call.
let me turn off autoplay.
Know me really well.
Sometimes, autoplay lets, or like it hangs on dialogue for too long, like at the end of a sentence, or like at the end of a line, and then like it feels unnatural. It kind of does that here, but it's not that bad.
Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium.
Let me turn it on again.
The mineral powers our machines and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at Talos 2, we planted Originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined. To revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution.
They said the name.
Protocol Evolution Core. The fruits of our labor. Yes.
Okay, it hanged a little too
Our
long
plan
on
is
that
to
one.
deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission. Special mission? Reboot of life.
Yo, Life 2?
Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
This is probably a reference to something that I have no idea about, because I never played the original.
So, who commissioned it?
Cool shot.
You did.
Cool. Arknights. Endfield.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone. No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger.
I honestly don't remember too much of what I did in CBT1.
Self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication
Cool
blackout is
cutscene.
expanding towards Valley 4,
You know what I
and the
like
status of the
about
facility
this game so
is
far, and I
now
hope it
survival.
doesn't change,
At the same time,
or like they
we're picking up
don't stop doing it.
extremely intense energy signals in the affected area.
They're spending quite a bit of budget on like
So far, they haven't
cutscenes.
responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference.
I mean, I know this cutscene that we're watching right now is like, you know, all graphics. But it looks cool, and it at least keeps the,
In accordance with the
you know, the viewer engaged.
They will take control of the scene.
Oh yeah, the fucking owl guy.
Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop.
Alright, I think the first character we meet, besides Perlica, is
Initiating alignment.
Chen.
Target, Valley 4.
I don't remember her first name.
All
Destination, Talos 2.
I remember, I think the first mission is like, I know I think Perlica is literally, she's driving a fucking motorcycle. Also, I hope the game, we eventually get like a mount of some sort that lets us move around faster. Not that I hate open world traversal, but yeah, I remember this.
Wait, Perlica, we have multiple unknown objects coming in fast. Watch out!
Anchors. Hold on tight, Endman.
And then I think, yeah, this part of the road gets like blocked off, and then you can't like leave until you fix that or some shit. Yeah. It's like a whole quest about it, about like clearing the road. Oh, the motorcycle, what the fuck?
Stay close to me, Administrator.
Yay, combat. I also just like that this game has your characters just like fighting, like they automatically fight like on their own. Whereas with like a lot of gacha games like out at the moment, Wuwa, ZZZ. Well, I guess ZZZ has been kind of alleviating that with characters that do aftershocks and stuff, but like Genshin is a strictly like you are in control of every single character. But only one character at a time. Whereas this game, your characters are like actual AI like companions, and like you can switch to them, but you know, it's just nice that your teammates are actually doing stuff, even if it's not that substantial.
Administrator, you all right? Are you hurt?
No. All right. Dialogue options that don't fucking matter. I'm still good for the mission. What about you?
I'm okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way.
Yeah, I do remember this part of the
Thankfully, we
game.
managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates.
Seems like a warm welcome from Talos too.
I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this.
The Broken Lands, Chapter 1.
The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry.
Oh, you don't have to. Oh. You don't have to hold LB to switch operators. Okay. Let's see. I want to walk around as Perlica. Dude, I really wondered, like, how much money did they spend on this fucking game? They probably spent fucking millions. All that Arknights money that they made, and wherever else they made profit,
We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses.
literally went into this fucking game. Oh yeah, character or enemies have like a stun state, right? Yeah, that's right. Last seconds of a final strike. Yeah. When the stagger is full and then it becomes staggered. Yeah. They take more damage. It's a fairly, like, simple system, honestly. I mean, there's a lot of games that literally have this. I mean, Final Fantasy VII Remake literally comes to mind when I think of this, but there's also many other games that have similar mechanics. When an enemy becomes staggered, press X to perform a finisher. Yeah.
Use the same tactics to take down remaining enemies.
Cool. Oh, is it making me turn away? Oh, come on.
Division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay.
Whatever, it's fine.
We must hurry.
Damn, dude. Is this... Hold on a minute. Is this game making use of ray tracing?
Some of the survivors probably left it here.
Look at the reflections on the ground. There was no ray tracing in the settings though. There is DLSS. I have pretty much everything on like high except for like, actually, no, yeah, I pretty much have everything on high. I know there's like a higher setting for everything, but because I'm streaming, I just decided I'll just leave it on high. Oh, I have screen space reflections on high. Then I have DLSS on. This game also has frame gen, which is kind of nuts. Anyway. This game looks a lot better and is running a lot better than CBT1 for sure, which makes sense.
Hello? Hello? Director Chan isn't picking up the call. Forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope. But it's a long climb up there.
Zip it and start climbing if you want to live. Quickly! Something's coming!
Well, they're dead. It's neat that that was voiced. Rope. Some ropes are initially unusable. Find the... Oh, yeah, that's right. Shortcut porn.
This should be the way. Let's continue.
I try not to be, like, a graphics, like, whore, but, like, I do really like the way that this game looks.
That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of spawning anguloid. They pose a major threat.
It has, like,
We
this
must find the survivors.
really striking balance of, like, obviously an anime game, but it has, like, semi, like, realistic environment. Like, you know? It's kind of hard to explain. Yeah, I think it definitely, like, the shader that they use definitely helps with that. And it's not that I, like, don't like cell shaded stuff, because, I mean, obviously ZZZ is, like, that's, like, my main gacha game, but, like, this versus ZZZ are, like, two polar opposites. Despite being both, like, anime games. Anime gacha games.
We need to break through here ASAP. Time to adopt team combat tactics.
This enemy is more dangerous. We can try using the combo skills to defeat it. Oh, this is talking about, like, when you string stuff into each other. Yeah. There's a combo skill. Casting combo skills do not consume skill points, but the casting criteria must be met. Combo skills will enter a cooldown period after casting. Final strike is the last basic. But yeah. Hit enemies the final strike to, yeah. So pretty much when you're as Endmin, do final strike, and then yeah, you do the thing. Boom. Boom. Then we debuff them. Now they're stuck, and now they're dead. It's a neat system. Ow, I got hit. Also, the UI is a little bit different. Maybe that's because I'm playing on controller? I'm actually not sure.
The damages are so severe. Director Chin has always kept the hub base in good order. But if she lost control of the area, things inside the base could be
Yeah,
I hope for the safety of our people.
actually, no, it's not that different. At least with on keyboard. This game does feel good on keyboard, I will say. But I always like to play like third-person character action games, you know, on controller. It's just comfier and like I don't know, it just makes sense in my head. Not that keyboard and mouse don't make sense, but
Look there, Endman.
you know,
We must act now.
this ain't a first-person game.
Like this nonsense. We got a big one incoming. Get to cover. Need to fall back and regroup.
Lead them to us. Carefully.
Oh, speaking of lock on, I literally just locked on the enemy too. How funny. Cancel lock on or stick to the target. Yeah, the lock on in this game is actually pretty good. Like it's not. I mean, you'd think that lock on is such a simple thing, but there are games where their lock ons are actually bad. But I think the lock on in this game is it's usable. Go to the screen and switch comic camera correction auto lock or off based on your playstyle. Oops. Ow.
Your end awaits.
Lizard lady, kind
You
of.
arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Excuse me.
Yes. An anchor fell
Oh,
right
God.
into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Prelica, may I ask who this...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
I think
Administrator? Are we talking about the Administrator?
the one and only. I think I played in English for the most part in CBT 1. But I think I did switch in between English and Japanese like every now and then just to see the differences. I wonder how do people talk about me? Just curious.
Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors.
Oh, we're basically Jesus, right?
When we received the message from Tom,
Am I wrong?
we tried to plan a welcoming ceremony, but just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angoloi just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator.
Time to thank these rocky crawlies for their warm welcome. One of my Enfielders faced the dangers alone.
Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that. Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Ugh, wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
Andre's the owl, right?
That silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide.
Ah, I'm starting to remember more and
If you
more
see
as
that
we
old fool,
continue
tie
playing.
him up and
I
haul him
remember what
back
we
to the
did
control
here.
tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angloy. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our...
Alright, I skipped that dialogue a little too early.
Administrator, is there anything you wish to know?
Tell me more about these
Anchors
anchors.
are constructs that fall from the sky. After landing, they extract soil minerals to create the Angloy. We figured out how to take out the anchors, but we still have no idea where they come from.
I was not expecting voice dialogue. That's actually neat. Even though that's kind of something that should be a thing. Many gacha games only have voice dialogue in their cutscenes or their, like, dialogue sequences. Whenever you try to talk to, like, a character like this, usually this type of stuff is not voiced, but it appears that it is.
Of course, the Angloy are composed of a wide range of materials. In extreme scenarios, anchors can even use nearby biomass to build new Angloy. Though such incidents are rare, they can be horrifying to behold. The anchor must be taken out to stop the Angloy from spawning. This must be done before we can start rebuilding the hub base.
How badly damages the
emergency
base?
barrier of the control tower is still working. Our security team did their best and fought off a few attacks, but they're barely holding on. No deaths have been reported so far, but we have plenty of injuries. And our facilities took heavy damage. Most of our staff evacuated to the first floor of the control tower. As for Andre, I just hope he's all right.
Anytime I hear the name Andre, I just think of Resident Evil 7. Andre! Unfucking believable.
There's no way we can outlast the Angloy. I can hardly imagine what would happen if you weren't here. But since you are, the worst is finally behind us. Supervisor Perlica, Administrator, please be careful out there.
Is there...
If you see any scattered personnel, tell them to evac to the control tower.
Wow, her lips are actually synced. Holy shit. Also, for whatever reason, the camera sensitivity when I'm talking to her is like higher than
Administrator,
like
there
like
anything
moving
you
the
wish
camera
to know?
here is like super fast for some reason. Oh god. Cancel.
Supervisor Perlica,
But normally it's not that fast. That's interesting. May. Dank Maymays?
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile, but the real challenge is the Angloy swarming around it. A tough fight is inevitable. A cluster of smaller Angloy. We must stop them. Support right here's our chance! Ready to crystallize! Target locked! Now, you! Sequence!
I guess if we were to compare, like, you know, the most popular, like, 3D gacha games right now, which is, like, pretty much Wuwa, Genshin, and, like, ZZZ.
Stay strong, people. We're winning.
I think what I like about the combat in this game over some of those other games is that, this one feels more like an RPG than the other ones do. The other ones are, I mean, not that I don't like, I said not that I don't like many times in the past, like, 30 minutes, but, like,
Stay in the fight.
this game actually feels like an RPG than, like, an action game,
Are you alright?
which I can kind of appreciate because, you know, I played so much of Genshin, and then I played quite a bit of Wuwa before I was like, yeah, I think I'm okay. And obviously I'm still playing ZZZ.
Supervisor Perlica, Thank goodness you're finally here.
The fucking swirly glasses.
We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago. I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait, you're injured as well. This is where we grow buck flowers. Buckflower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient, and it's...
Oh, yeah,
used
this
to
game
make-
has a lot of crafting.
Take some. Become useful.
Yoink. Crafting system. Right stick. A to continue. Y. Access crafting. Craft. Dynamism. Blah, 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 blah. Yes.
This will give me a peace of mind. I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again. I look forward to your good news.
Can I change? That's fine. That's also fine. Activate ultimate casting action 2? What does that mean? Auto perform basic attacks when opening the skill wheel. Oh, that's interesting. So you don't have full control over, or like full customization? Oh. Cast. Oh. Wait. Oh, so basically, instead of holding down the button, if you want to, interesting. Actually, I kind of want to try that, see if I like that.
You're facing more Englewood.
Leveling up, yeah, simple enough.
It must be neutralized so we can push through. Terminate! Sterilize this area!
Yeah, so if I want to do ultimates instead of like holding LB and then holding down the button, I could just do I can also just hold RB as well. Like hold LB, RB, and then press it instead of holding. I guess it doesn't turn off the original method though, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't have a problem with using like the hold button to, you know, use the ultimate. I'll just leave it off for now. It's unfortunate that you're not allowed to have like fully customized controls on controller. That might be different on keyboard and mouse, I don't know. Activate far camera. Combo skill camera movement. Oh, that's nice. You can adjust the camera shake and even just turn it off like entirely. Wow. Oh, turn off vibration, please. I think my controller has adaptive triggers, but I don't really know what that would be used for. I guess I'll just leave it on for now. See if it activates at some point. There is like 4 different codes that I can use, but I think I'll just wait to redeem them until like we're out of tutorial land. So I'm not gonna be able to like redeem or like use those or redeem whatever, get whatever the rewards that I'm getting from those codes until I'm out of tutorial land. Arts Burst Electric. Oh yeah, this is electric debuff, right? Applying another electric infliction adds one more stack of electric infliction and deals electric damage. So basically electric and then electric, right? Ow!
This is the anchor, but its core is not here.
Core's underground.
No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way.
Honestly, I'm debating whether or not I want to, like, skip through all of this, but I'm scared to because I don't know how much of stuff, like, how much stuff that, if there's, like, anything new that they might have added since, you know, CBT1. Because, you know, this is already stuff I've seen, but I guess it doesn't help. I mean, it doesn't...
What are they doing here?
It doesn't hurt to, like, not skip it, I guess, because it's been so long since I played CBT1. Perform some crafting before battle. Yeah. Can I open the mail menu already? Or the... How do I do that? Oh, up on the D-pad. Look at all this free shit. Claim all. Oh yeah, we get a free snowshine. And a free level... or what is it, 6-star weapon? We can't use her yet though, right? Yeah. I remember Snowshine being pretty good because she gives you shields, I think.
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Why, tell us! Supervisor Perlica! The anchor! Take out the anchor!
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, where the hell's Andre? He's right there. Hey, Owl Man. Oh yeah, we finally get to see what's her butt? Chen? I think this is when she's introduced, right? Oh, maybe not quite yet. After I beat this motherfucker. All right, I think you can interrupt enemies, right? When they're doing this shit. I forgot about this mechanic. Yeah. Some enemies will cast charge skills. A red circle will appear around them as they charge up their skills. When an enemy is casting a charge skill, it can be interrupted with any operator's damage dealing skill. Successful interruption stops enemy's skill casting and deals large amounts of stagger. Yeah, so basically, when they're doing that, you just cast a skill and it interrupts them. I meant to save that ult, but it's fine. He's angry. Ow! That was a really fast attack, man. Damn, he's got owned. Oh, I wanted the last hit, Protocol. What the hell? Here she is.
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
I like this girl. She's cute. I don't know how good she is. But I guess it doesn't really matter at the moment.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move?
So Genki. You can use a better, more stable landing. I don't want to say that. What the hell?
I'll show you an even deadlier killer move next time. A single swing will take anything out, guaranteed.
Not the tail shaking.
Administrator, I'm Chen Chen-yu, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
She uses 2 swords, I think, right? Or is it just 1? I don't remember. Well, Matt, pleasure working with you.
Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
You know what's also good, or like what's nice about this this game in particular? It seems like they're actually pretty keen on making facial expressions like noticed or like, you know, apparent. I feel like facial expressions in some of the other gacha games are not as good. Or like there's even a lack of like facial expressions. But in this case, yeah, like I feel like they actually took care to make facial expressions like apparent.
This hurts.
Mr. Andre.
Wake up, samurai. We've got a city to burn.
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are...
I like Andre's jacket.
Endman! You're really back! I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Endman, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind.
10 years is a long time, dude.
Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica? Wait, did Endman really forget?
Yeah, sorry about that.
This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to... Ugh.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
Chen's voice actor sounds familiar. I don't know who it is.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angeloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry? Oh, dear. I'm finished.
This is an all-channel broadcast. I repeat, this is an all-channel broadcast. All Security Division combatants are to assemble at the base entrance ASAP. I repeat, assemble at the base entrance ASAP. Over.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Roger Dodger.
Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin.
Andre.
Oh, Administrator. Is there anything else? I have to take a closer look at this. It won't take long. Chen will keep me safe, don't worry. Anchors. From the north they come, flying to various spots of the world and spawning the Angoloi where they land. In our eyes, they seem just as dangerous as natural disasters. We still have trouble predicting the appearance of anchors and their landing sites. If we fail to intercept them and let them land, our only option is to destroy their cores and stop their activities. Speaking of which, we haven't seen an anchor strike of such a scale for a really, really long time. What on Talos is happening? A machine that a friend of mine left here. I'm giving it a heat insulation coating and an expanded mobility module. I literally saw how that anchor plunged into this place with my own eyes just a while ago. Oh, it got my feathers all ruffled up, and I totally freaked out.
Haha, he said who, because he's an owl. Haha.
If the prototype got destroyed under my care,
Oh, that's right,
I
Yvonne.
wouldn't know how to tell Yvonne the bad news. Well, it seems your recovery isn't complete. Supervisor Perlica did mention this possibility, but this is such a shame. We worked on plenty of projects.
I just realized he's wearing Crocs.
Protocols, overall optimization to local deployment plans,
Like,
and the AIC factory itself.
those are literally just Crocs. Like, unapologetically just Crocs. An owl that's wearing Crocs. Just think about that for a second.
Let's not dwell on the past for now. In any case, everything you see here is the fruit of your leadership. Together we made this happen. People might forget, but data and machinery would retain records and logs.
You know what's funny? Andre could pass off as a fucking, like, ZZZ character. He could be like a full-on owl Thyron. And yeah, like his outfit is like very ZZZ.
Assessing exterior damage is difficult. I also need to check the interior structure. Gotta figure out a way to delay the meeting with Director Chin. Oh, dear.
Doing okay? Did you get hurt?
Probably sprained my ankle when I passed out. Oh, age is really catching up on me.
Okay. I guess you can leave first, Endman and Perlica. I'll watch over the big owl. I mean, Mr. Andre.
Assessing exterior damage is difficult. Gotta figure out a way.
Doing okay?
Twice do
Did you
skip.
get hurt?
Does that skip the dialogue or does that skip? No, it doesn't skip the. Yeah, okay. It skips their dialogue. Okay. Giant hole in the wall.
Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos? But showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we thought. Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests. But with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first.
Hey, everybody. I'll keep going until we get access to like the. What is it? The gacha, probably. I think we're gonna get access to it fairly soon. Because once the base is like fully restored, I think we're allowed to roll. Because I also need to eat dinner. I'm hungry. It's already like 10 o'clock, almost 10 o'clock.
So many of them.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
That guy has a chuny eye patch.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angoloi, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you. We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angoloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing.
This game is on mobile too, right?
Confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective
I'm gonna check my
remains
phone.
unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental.
It
If the
is.
current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes, we can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can! Landbreakers? You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Edmund, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Endfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield Crisis Team.
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enman. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
There we go. Now we get Chen. Sweet. Use R6 select this option team screen.
Endfield won't stop progressing.
Use a team screen. Yeah. Try to deploy operators who can better deal with the current challenges and threats. We're adding
Give me the front row this time.
Chen.
I wanna be the
There's
first out the
Snowshine.
door. Our turn already?
Will it let me play Snowshine right now?
Alrighty.
I guess we'll find out.
Let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Endfield.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angoloi. The conditions of your health.
I'm an infielder. I do infield stuff.
Much appreciated.
This game has like
Gentlemen.
some memery in its dialogue and like some of the cutscenes and stuff.
So we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The
Kinda
crisis
like,
team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site.
I think
and
Star
transmit
also
power
had
back to base with relay
plenty of
towers to
that.
restore base operations.
ZZ does that too.
Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
You know who Andre is? Andre is just fucking Otacon.
Stop huffing up
If
your
he was an
feathers,
owl.
old man. Administrator, Supervisor Prolica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest.
Roger, Dodger.
We're counting on you. Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster, and
I think this is literally where we get access to like gacha, no?
Andre just updated me about your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
As you can see in the top right, there's all that shit that's like new. Yeah, literally just fast travel point. You can use this to rest, get a HP, storage management, open it. It's a quick stash feature that moves backpack items to the depot, freeing up backpack space. Filter. Yeah. Oh, you know what I wish I could change? I don't think I can because that wasn't in the settings. Skill cast, RB. Oh, it only switches between LB and RB. That sucks. I was kind of hoping that I could change like putting the skill on LT instead of R or LB. But it looks like you can't. So that sucks. Oh well. I'll just get used to it then. Can I
Endfield crisis team, ready for action.
add
I
operator.
hear Ridgenium singing.
There you go. Snowshine. Edit team. Oops. Save.
It's about time. I hear Ridgenium singing. I hear Ridgenium singing.
Remove.
Enfield crisis team.
I don't know if I... Why? It's so weird that, like, Y is, like, the... Oh, no, that's... Okay, never mind. Y is for upgrading. How do I... I want to look at the character, damn it. Operator
Enfield
overview.
Won't stop progressing. Enfield won't stop. Still waiting for something? Originium.
There you go.
Carve a path for us. Prepped and ready to go.
Yeah, dude, this is, like... Like, you can just... You can just tell that they spent a lot of fucking money on this game.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
Like, money was fucking spent, bro.
Wonderful performance.
She's the only greatsword user we have on the team, right? For now? Yeah. Protocol Pass is the Battle Pass. What the hell? There's this whole ass like intro cutscene for like the Battle Pass weapons. Yeah, whatever. Battle Pass stuff, of course. There's 3 tiers of the Battle Pass. Originium Supply and Protocol Customized. I'm confused. Which one? So, Protocol Customized is 10, but what is this then? The original? Spend... Oh, that you... Whoa, you spend... Gacha currency? To get... like, the second tier Battle Pass? That's interesting. Or at least I think that's Gacha currency. I'm not exactly sure what Originium... Or what is it? The... Yeah, Originium Supply? Or no. Or Originometry. I'm not exactly sure what that is. Because I don't remember, to be completely honest. Oh, no, it's pretty much monochromes, right? Or, like, it's what you get when you spend money. I see. Oh my goodness gracious. This is the stuff that, like, turns people off right, about gacha games is all this stuff that is just like confusing and like doesn't make any sense. I think this is the monthly. Yeah, this is the monthly stuff, the $5 a month that gives you extra shit. Arsenal Exchange. Getting weapons from Arsenal Exchange costs Arsenal tickets, which can be acquired from sources that include headhunting, acquisition center, bundles, protocol pass, protocol customized, credit score, and by exchanging origin geometries. This is basically the store that you go to when you have a bunch of this currency and you can get like weapons for free, quote unquote free. Because I think this currency right here is like obtainable just from, like, you get this currency just from rolling. I think, like when you get dupes and stuff. Oh, you can get a Eviwena, or however you pronounce her fucking name. So this is the stuff right here that you want to spend on for sure, because I think this is, or maybe not. Which one's the roll? Is it this one? No, that's credits. This is basically like the what is it? The shop that always has this stuff that allows you to get more rolls every month. It's a monthly shop basically. Oh yeah, this is for headhunting, or you know, rolling. And so is, oh, that's our XP. Okay. These are, what currency is this? Endpoint quota? Potential exchange? What? I'm sure I'll understand what's what eventually, but at the moment everything is like, I don't know what is what. I mean, I know these are weapons, obviously, but battle pass. What the hell is this? Bundle stuff. Okay, let's take a look at the actual gacha, right? Which I believe is, yeah, headhunting. Use headhunting to acquire more operators for support. New Horizons headhunting is now available. Progress to the main mission to acquire New Horizons, HH, which is just headhunting. Yeah. 10 of them that can be used. Press left to go and claim it. Claim. Oh, this girl was not in CBT1. Oh, this is daily logins. Okay, yeah, I was about to say. Who is this chick? She was not in CBT1. I have no idea who that is. Ardelia? Oh, is she a goat? Or no, she's a sheep. Oh my god, SE_channel? Yeah, she was not in... She was not in... CBT1. I've never seen that character. Oh, I should probably redeem those codes, right? Because I could probably utilize whatever is in those now. Level up rewards. This looks like just free stuff that we get just for playing. There's another login event? Or it's a limited time login event. Or, yeah. And then this is just trials for the new characters. So whose banner is up? Is it Levitain? It is, right? Or at least I'm assuming. Yeah, it is her banner. Wait, what? How do... Oh, I have to press the left stick. It's like, how do I look at the details? 0.8%. So I know a lot of like people have been like kind of flaming this game for its gacha system because it's actually not the same as like, you know, your standard Hoyo game or any other game that has copied that system. This system has a if I'm not wrong, I think it's like if you're on a 50-50, you have until I think hard pity is at 80. If you don't get the character on the 80th poll, then on the 120th poll, you're guaranteed to get the character. So basically, anytime you want to get a character, you just have to be sure you have 120 polls. Like, that's pretty much how it works. If you win the 50-50, I don't remember. I mean, obviously you get the character, but you know, I don't remember the super specifics about it, but like, you know, yeah. How many? Oh God, no. I gotta be careful not to press things here. 30 headhunting attempts to get free urgent recruitment? What does that mean? Urgent recruitment?
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
You know what
Goodness, you're
pisses me off? I think in CBT 1, I got every single character except for her. So I never got to try her out. And like this is like one of the only Arknights characters I actually recognize because I think her original name is Surtur. I think? Not entirely sure. But yeah, she's cool, man. And this is what, the standard banner? So I have 20 standard banner polls, and then I have basically nothing for the limited banner. And then this is... Does this use a specific currency? Or a specific... New Horizons... Yeah, is this poll currency only meant for this? I think so. Yeah. This is using its own currency. 40 attempts... 40 headhunting attempts to get weapon... Oh, 6-star weapon of choice. Ah.
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes. We must hone our skills with true devotion.
So, okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure one of the codes that we got is a free ember. I think. If I'm not wrong, I'm pretty sure that one of the free codes that we got is literally just a free character. Which is kind of crazy because Ember is like the one character that I like want. I mean, she is a character that I got in CBT 1, but let me just redeem all these codes and see what happens. Confirm. Confirm. Do. Oh God. Okay. I think those were all the codes. There was 4 in total. Let's see what that gave us. Mail. So we got some money. I think this is yeah, level up material or level up XP material, weapon XP. This is just I think this is like gacha currency or what you can use to get gacha currency, I think. Okay, so it's not a free ember. Damn it. Oh. Or what is this? Rare material that upgrades operator skill mastery. That's her skills. Okay, well, whatever. Claim all. Damn, that's quite a bit of oral barrel, right? That's 2,150. How much is one pull in this game? Is it also like a similar amount to the other gacha games? I have no clue. Chartered? Why is there so many different types of like this is this right here is like the in-game like free gacha currency that you can get. This one is paid. And then these are all different kinds that you can use on this same banner? And I have one of both. Chartered HH Headhunter permit. Uses to perform headhunting and chartered headhunting? What does it mean by chartered? Oh, wait. I just realized. Is AV Wena not in this banner? No. I actually really liked her. She was really cool. Oh, no, she is. Oh, that's right. She's a 5-star. That's right. She's not a 6-star. Almost forgot. Never mind. I forgot she's not a 6-star. She's a 5-star. Yeah, so only once, 120 attempts to guarantee. I still don't understand what it means by urgent recruitment down there in the bottom right. 30 head hunting attempts to get 10 times urgent recruitment. Is that one of these? No. What is urgent recruitment? 80 attempts to 6-star operator, 10 attempts to 5-star or better. So I guess I should just pull on the standard banner for now, right? Because I only have one of these. Right? Is it only... You only get one... Is it one per? Yeah, you only get one. But I think... Oh, we get 4 for free. 1, 2, 3, 4? Just by... Yeah, just by playing. Okay. I guess I'll just pull on the standard banner then, right? Cause yeah, this currency. Oh, what the fuck did I just press? I wanted to. Yeah, I wanted to go up here. Yeah, basic headhunting permit is just for the standard banner. Select destination 300. Oh, so just like ZZZ and like Star Rail. If you roll in the standard banner 300 times, you get to select an operator of your choice. This character and actually, yeah, these 3 characters were not in CBT1. These 2 were. Pograna chick. This guy has Pog in his name. Actually, what kind of character is Ardelia anyway? I mean, I know she's a sheep, but like, what does she do? HP treatment, corrode susceptibility.
For this day as well, Professor.
The slightest slip of mind decides who lives and who dies in battle.
SP recovery, breach. Damage dealer, cryo infliction. This girl's outfit is insane.
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes.
Ember's just fucking badass though. I want her so bad.
Piece of cake.
Li Fang was like a yeah, he's a spear user, right? Dude, Ember's so cool. Oh, she's also a great sword user. Crevenger? Crevenger? Sword. Arts units. Well, alright, I guess, fuck it, here we go. Let's see who we get. Whoa, I don't remember this. I can do a little jerk action. Oh. Now, if I remember correctly, I think gold, if you see red or like orange red, that's like 6-star, and then if you see gold, that's 5-star. Yeah, so I got 1 5-star.
Oxy 7 skirmisher.
Oh, that's right. These characters were also not in CBT1. These 4-star characters.
Just call it a day?
They added a lot of them too.
Antal of Opsy 7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation.
I might have this poll might be like the same for everyone, right? Where you get all these 4-stars.
Why do I have to do this again?
Yeah, these characters were not in CBT1, like at all.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover.
Oxy 7 skirmisher. Fluoride. Got anything?
I saw so much fan art of Fluorite.
Why do I have to do this?
Captain
Whoa.
Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in.
Is she a
The
Tanuki?
operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready.
Antal of Opsy 7 reporting for
Dragon Man.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team.
And my 5-star is... Oh, I got this chick again. Unless this temple is the same for everybody. She is a healer.
Administrator. May you be enlightened.
The X is pronounced as a Z? Saihi? Cool. First temple. Alright, second temple. Ugh. I wonder if the color in that screen also signifies if you got a 6-star or not. I got 3 5-stars. No 6-star though. Oh, I got another Snowshine. I guess that's fine. I think copies in this game are actually like not that great from what I remember hearing.
Captain Akakuri of Operation.
Antal of Opsy and
It's very easy to max out these characters though.
Oh, knowledge most
Another Zaihi.
lead us not into temptation.
Can I get new characters I don't have, please?
Well,
Yes, I got Ibiwina.
The
Let's go.
legendary Administrator.
That's what I wanted.
I picked up a couple of whispers on my way here. Curious to know which one's the most accurate.
Her outfit is insane, but I love her. Okay, unfortunately, I got 2 dupes, but, you know, that's fine, I guess. Alright. Well, there you go. I mean, I would love to get Levitain, but I don't know if I'll be able to get her before her banner ends. This ends in, like, 2 weeks. Yeah, 16 days. Will I even have enough, like, currency to, like... There's just no way. Well, I guess if they're giving these out, right? These like headhunter permits, like I guess it'll add up. Firewalkers, trail. Yeah, these are all like you can use any of these 3 on these or like the rate up banner, limited banner. Oh, that's right. I think, yeah, this game is more expensive in their pulls. To do a 10 pull, you need 4,000 of the, like, you know, your in-game, like, gacha currency. You need 4,000. So that means a single pull is 4,000 divided by 10. A single pull is what, 40? Or no, that's wrong. That is completely wrong, right? 400. A single pull is 400. So yeah, it's actually more expensive for like pulling in this game versus like Genshin, Wuwa, ZZZ, Star Rail. I want to get rid of that orange fucking diamond so bad, but like, why would I pull when I only have one? Like, I only have one thing. Oh, wait, does one ticket or one permit count as a 10 pull? It does. Yeah, uses to perform 10 times. Yeah, so one ticket equals one full 10 pull. Is that the same for these? One uses to perform one, uses to perform, okay. Oh, I mean, it literally says 10 in like the little icon. Okay, yeah. Interesting. So there's tickets or permits that are give you 10 or 1. Interesting. Okay, so then we have one more pull to do, and this is with the this is basically like the I guess like the best way to describe it is like the beginner banner. The banner that is only here when you're like a new player. All right, let's go. I did not get a 6-star. But that's fine, because we get 3 more, right? We get 3 more of these 10 tickets, so that's 30 more pulls. And I think you're supposed to get a 6-star by the 40th pull? Is that what... Did I read that right? I got another Snowshine. Oh, I got Chen.
Okay, stick with the process.
Yeah, so I think is it guaranteed? That yeah, so once you've used all these up, you can get a 6-star. Like you're guaranteed to get a 6-star. Yeah. That's pretty much it for my polls. And this is probably where I'm gonna end the stream, because I want to eat and I don't want to stream for like too late. I've already been streaming for 5 hours, and most of that was labbing and 2xko.
Over here, Edmund.
I don't remember how Chen plays.
Uh-huh.
How come? Oh. Oh, I think that's a little weird. If you want to switch operators, I can't fucking speak English, dude. Switching operators is tied to a singular button. But if you hold LB, you can switch to who you want. But when it's like this, I can only use the left D-pad to switch. That is a little weird, but okay. Is that configurable in the settings? I don't think so, right? Yeah, there's really not much you can do with the like customized controls. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I wish they'd let you customize the controls to your liking, because I would definitely I don't hate the default controls, but I would definitely change some stuff around. Let's see.
Prepped and ready.
Over.
Wanna come snowboarding
So
with
I
me,
got like
Edmund?
2 Snowshine copies. Raise their potential and grant them various bonuses. Also unlocks the operator snapshot. These snapshots can be displayed aboard Dejang. Some operator snapshots can also be displayed on the profile panel. Oh, that's kind of neat. Oh, cool. It's like actual like artwork. A mug of hot cocoa of flavors from how do you pronounce that? Kjursh? Kjursh? Jursh? Is the K silent? I don't know. It's definitely a great choice before hiking the next mountain or receiving the next SOS stress call. Yeah, it's actual like art, and then I'm blocking the credited name, but it's a Korean artist. Sjoop. SJOOP. Wow, that's actually really nice. You can, by getting copies, you also get access to like artwork. I guess that does suck if you're if it's for like 6-star characters, because you know that's basically for whales. So what do these do? Ultimate Frigid Snowfield improves effect radius 20%. Battle skills to after defense improved during the blocking effect. Arts infliction cannot be applied to allied operators with protection. Well, that sounds good. I have one for Chen. Damage dealt plus 20% enemies below 50% HP. And I also get her art. Yeah. Cool. This one's by Alzimi. It's stylized as capital A, capital L, capital Z, lowercase I, capital M, lowercase I. This is very pretty. What the hell? This art style is cute. The lung and her blade have embarked on a great adventure. Baby Buena, my girl. I got a Saihi upgrade or potential, whatever the fuck they call it. I guess, yeah, they call it potential. Arts amp granted by auxiliary crystal is increased by another 5%. No idea what that means, but alright. Wow, the texture work on this art piece. This one's also by Sjoop. It desires to investigate every facet of knowledge about everything in this world. Of course, that naturally includes you as well. CBT 1 did have it did have like the potential upgrade screen, but not only does this one look a lot like newer and better, it did not include these rewards that you get for activating these potentials. I think I have enough to max this dude out, do I not? Wow, this looks really cool. This one's by Rem. Capital R, capital E, capital M. Out of everything in this world, he would gladly spend his entire life to pursue the highest secrets of the Originium arts. Whoa, that one looks so cool. Holy shit, this one is by a Japanese artist, I think. They don't have a name that's written in English. This one looks fucking cool. I think I have enough. Oh, I'm missing one more. Whoa, cute. This one's by Kaneni. Don't let Flora know what you're thinking about. Oh, I think it's too late for that already. Don't look at Twitter. Especially what artists have drawn. Oh, that one's cool. It's like graffiti. What the hell? Oh, does she use 2 guns? This one's by Ghosty. She hardly bears grudges. Her enemies usually don't last that long. Oh, I have enough to max her out. Wow. Whoa, that one looks really cool, man. Yeah, I guess she is a double pistol user. Wow, this one's by Doppel. Justice is always served. However, if Justice decides to show up late, then we're in for quite a show. I understand why people like this character. Estella. What's her name? I don't even know her name. My dumbass. Fluorite, that's right. I'm fucking stupid. And I knew that, but I forgot. I only got 2 of her. Yeah. Whoa, the art style on this one's very pretty. This one's by another Japanese artist. This is really cool that they did this. It's like art from a bunch of different artists. That's neat. Catcher. Is this guy literally just a cat boy? Always on duty. Another Japanese artist. Whoa, that one looks cool. This one's by EXP. Akekuri. Yeah, is she a Tanuki? Whoa, that one looks cute. I think she is. Or is she a dog? Might be a dog. Another Japanese artist that I can't read because I lost all sense of Japanese in my brain. And oh, I still have another one. Actually, I think I have enough to max her out, right? I got a lot of her. This one's by Byoko or Bibokyo. It's Bbokyo. This one's cool looking. I like the composition. Do I have enough to max her out? No, I'm missing one. And that's all the characters I have. Claim. Okay. I need to make a new team. I'm probably gonna end stream here, but like, you know. Edit team. I don't know what any of these like 4-star characters do. I honestly don't really know how to build a good team comp outside of like combat skills chaining into each other. I want to use Aviowena, that's for damn sure, because I like her. Daihi is a healer. So what if I did like, oh. Oh, this guy's also electric. I was gonna use Shaihi, but, or, yeah. But maybe I should use someone else. What if I just, why not? Who give a gaff about team comp right now? Save and deploy.
Closer to the front, please. I'm not a fan of all this distance between us.
Speed's okay. Visibility.
I hate that you can't look at all your operators in this screen. You can only look at one at a time.
Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good. Perfect Perfect weather for snow. Endfield crisis team, ready for action.
Like, if I want to look at all my operators at a single time, I have to go up here. I'm assuming I don't have any weapons, right? For... yeah.
Wind speed's okay?
You have something to discuss with me.
I just realized this guy's name is... Oh, no, that's the... I'm stupid. That's the name of his, the weapon. I was gonna say, like, this guy's name is Jiminy 12. That is most definitely not his name. Ah, yeah, she is a dual pistol user. Interesting. Damn, I have her maxed out already. That's crazy. I was not expecting her to shoot so slow. I'm gonna be real.
Attention, please.
I don't have access to the camera mode yet, do I? I don't think so. I remember there was tweets going out from like the last CBT. Yeah, she does that. She does that if you try to look at her character model from behind for obvious reasons. That's pretty funny. Yeah, AB Wina she's a spear user. And her outfit is absolutely insane. I would fucking mauled if I drew this, dude. Like, holy shit. There's just so much belts and straps and just, like, all this detail. It's almost too much. And I still like her anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream here because I'm hungry and I want to eat, and I don't really want to BRB for like an extended amount of time and then like come back because it's already like 10:38 and I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours. So I'm probably gonna continue playing this off stream. I don't know if I'm going to stream like Enfield like that much, to be completely honest. It really depends on whether or not I end up like actually like commit to playing the game. Because I mean, I like the game, but I don't know if I like it enough to like stream it like a ton, you know? What is this? Oh, are these like scanning? Oh, it's just like, oh, an increased down. This is literally the fucking... That's right. Those are pretty much just like the stuff you find in Genshin in order to like increase your stamina. That is a system I don't like. I actively dislike that shit. I already dislike the fact that there's a stamina bar in the game. But the fact that, like, if you want to increase your stamina bar, you have to find, like, these orb things out in the wild. It's supposed to encourage exploration, but it's also, like, come on, man. Like, give us a reward for exploration that is not stamina increase. You know what I mean? And that was, like, the one thing that really burnt me out on, like, Genshin. Was, like, finding all of those things in like the open world to like, you know, get stamina increases. I think the one thing with this game though is that this game does not have climbing, right? You can't climb in this game. So this game the open worldiness of this game is not as vast as something like Genshin or WoA because you can't climb up stuff and shit. So this game feels a little bit smaller in scope in terms of like its world. But it is still very much like an open zone type of like game. But yeah, like I can't climb up that thing, you know what I mean? So well, I guess there is stuff that lets you get to higher like elevation, like zip lines, but there's no climbing and shit like that. No wall running. Anyway, yeah. Enfield's cool. I really like the way that this game looks. I mean, I always thought that way, even in CBT 1. Oh, dude, does every character do that? Like, they stare at you and they... When you try to look at them from behind? Dude, every one is so pretty. I can't help it. Like, does Snowshine do that too? I'm looking at the polar bears, okay? I can't tell if she does it too or not. Dude, yeah, the 3D models in this game are just so good looking. Her polar bears. I am. What up, Chang? But also bye, Chang, because I'm not streaming for much longer. In fact, I'm like just ending right now. It's all good. Anywho, yeah, that's it for me. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be streaming much of Endfield, but I guess if I just feel like streaming something and I have nothing else to stream, then yeah, I could just start playing some Arknights, I guess. Just checking to see how the game is real quick. I feel like if you're into Hoyoverse games, like, or if you're into WoA, or if you just like Arknights, you'll probably enjoy the game. I pretty much like this game for the way that it looks and the overall, like, vibe. I'm not a huge fan of like the fucking factory system, but you know, I guess that's there for the people that really enjoy that kind of stuff. But I do like the characters, the combat. The world seems interesting. Although I don't know, again, I don't really know too much about Arknights from like the original game, but maybe I'll watch a video to refresh my memory. Because I definitely did that before I played the first CBT, but I definitely forgot. Anyway. Thank you to anybody that lurked, chatted, whatever. Thank you, Wes, for stopping by. Thank you, Chang, for stopping by. And anyone else that may be lurking in the shadows? Let's see. Let me just check Twitch real quick. Sully already ended. Well, I guess I probably wouldn't have rated Sully anyway, because she was in a collab with I. Alright, well that's it for me then. Yeah. I think I'll probably... we'll see. I guess I should probably do a stream down the line where I'm actually playing Caitlyn online. And I'll actually, you know what? The next time I stream 2XEO, like an online session, where I'm actually playing like people, will probably be when I try ranked, or like hop back into ranked and see where I place. Because I'm very curious where the game's gonna place me, because you know I wasn't Grandmaster, so we shall see. But until then, I don't really know when's the next time I'll stream. I can't remember if there's anything happening like at the end of January or like, you know, next week, but we're definitely looking forward to shit in February, right? So keep an eye out until then. But for now, that's it for me. So sounds good. You have a good night. Have a good night, Chang. And yeah, have a beautiful night, everybody. Have a beautiful night. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's incorrect. Have a beautiful time, everybody. There you go.